Hello, hello, hello. How goes everybody? It's Tuesday, and instead of doing a normal thing, I'm doing a shuffle stream, like I usually do on Saturday, because I will not be around this Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into this little website called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of your collection for you to play. Using that feature, I will pull a random game from all the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 1500. I'll then play that game for the next 30 minutes, unless I decide to veto it or someone in chat types !veto, in which case I'll pull a different game and we'll keep on rolling. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically veto any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, particularly older PC games. Sometimes I just cannot get OBS to play nice. I have a few different things I can try. Or because, it would get me banned. An example if the game rolled is Honey Pop or something, because I've got some shit in my Steam library, y'all. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore towards the end of time, and that'll burn up a veto and I'll go for another 15 minutes. There are also channel point rewards you can spend to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a big thank you to my friend Rapukin. Through his generosity, I've added about 200 games to the list that can come up, expanding the options for the chaos, because most of them I have never seen. I'm going to have no idea what I'm doing, and it's going to be a lot more PC games, so it dilutes a little bit of the curse, because these games range from anywhere, not his games, my games, they range from anything from, like, games on Steam that I really like and are quite good, like Hades. Or they can be licensed Barbie games for the Game Boy Color, which I own for, I honestly could not tell you. I acquired a lot of these in kind of batches, and so it just kind of happened. There's a prediction running for what system's going to be rolled next, if you want to get in on that. That is about to close. That is the only reason why I'm stalling here. Good, and that has closed out. So, first up for us is going to be Diva Stars Mall Mania. Speaking of Barbie licensed games. I know this is its own thing. So I'm going to start setting that up. If you'd rather we go for something else, just type !veto, and I'll pull something else. If not, we'll see how bad this is. Oh boy. Game Boy Color, licensed game, right off the bat. Alright. Randomizer just coming for my head. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alrighty, let's flip over to this screen, and good, it's already up. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock, let's check this out. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Mine was decently productive for once. This was a nice change. Oh dear lord. They know what's up. Music on or music off? Alright, let's get into it. Hey, girlfriend. Are you ready for the big fashion show tonight? It sure is something, Nate. Also, I forgot to close out the prediction. Oops. It sure is something. Ring, ring. Hang on. Hey, Tia. Nikki's on the other line. We're going to the mall to get ready for the fashion show. Choose a Diva Stars friend. Alexa, Nikki, Tia, or Summer. I'm just gonna hit right a number of times and look away from the screen. Okay, I guess we're going with Nikki. This is made by Dice Doesn't Battle. Oh no. Oops, Nikki's on her way to the mall when the wind blows away all her fab stuff. Help her collect her icons before she gets to the mall. Use the control pad to move the scooter. Also, the capture is cutting off a little bit. Hang on, let me fix that. Yeah, that's better. Use the A button to jump and the B button for a speed boost. Oh, I can't even... Okay, I can't move up or down. Oh, yes, the scintillating gameplay. Everyone starts somewhere. It's true. I mean, it was a paying gig. You gotta respect the hustle. Okay. We have style spot, pet shop spot, snack spot, fashion spot, or music spot. I mean, clearly, we have to see the pet shop spot. So we can answer that question. Can you pet the dog? Oh god, look at that sliding JPEG. Oh no, Budster Stars is lost. Use the control pad to move Nikki through the maze to find her pet. Oh dear god, this is awful. I did it! Fab, you did it! You found Budster Stars! And we just glide on out of there. Oh, complete. Wait, can I finish this game? Snack spot. We glide into the snack spot with our oversized shoes. Time for a Divalicious snack. Use the spoon to move the sundae on the left to one of the dishes on the right. Use the A button to pick things up and put them down. You cannot put larger portions on top of smaller ones. Oh no, this is one of those puzzles. Oh, okay, I didn't have to get it all the way over to the right. That was easy. Yeah, girlfriend! Pick a motif. Hyper cool, hyper glam, or hyper rock. Obviously, I'm gonna go hyper rock. How could I not? I have no idea what that affected. This is so cursed. We're right into the curse. I love it. Fashion. I apologize if there are any young ladies whose childhood I'm inadvertently, insulting. Put the right accessories into the matching shopping bags. Use the A and B button to pick up and toss accessories into the moving shopping bags. Ah, okay. Yeet. Just have to tactically... Wait, what are these things? Is that like a... mask? This sure is a minigame, alright. Man, these NESS graphics for the minigames are kind of sending me. Awesome job, smiley face! Choose an accessory. We gotta be cool. We picked the rock motif after all. Where's my sunglasses? I feel robbed. Alright, music spot. Please tell me that there's a whole Mario Paint-ass composition mode in this game. Please. The Diva Stars friends are ready to hit the dance floor. Watch the bottom of the screen. When the button reaches the red line and... Okay, so it's Parappa. It's really bad Parappa. We're busting some moves. She's far better than I ever was on the dance floor. Oh, so is this just like a thing with this... I'm assuming this is like a Barbie-esque toy line. Is it just a thing that they all have giant shoes? That part keeps weirding me out. Because, like, when I first saw that rear view of the sprite just gliding into the store, I was like, that looks a little suspicious for a game aimed at young girls, but never mind, it was just a back view of the shoes. Yeah, right? They actually animated things. Yeah, you rock! Pick a music style. I like chilladelic, personally. As we glide out. What's a walk cycle? They don't know. Alright, style spot. This is where we bring it all together. I will be able to equip the sunglasses, I hope. Nikki needs a fab outfit for the fashion show. Press up and down to point to a part of her body to dress. Press left or right to change the clothes. Change the clothes until you pick an outfit that Nikki likes. Use the reset button to give yourself more chances. When you're finished, choose done and press the A button. I am unfamiliar with the canon, so I don't know what she's going to like. Or is this just dress her up in whatever? Let's try to get something kind of matching here. Yeah, here we go. We have a very pink style. Can probably find a better, Yeah, here we go. It's perfect. Can I try that other hat? This shirt just isn't working for me today. I'm not sure about these pants. Can it... Wow, she hates everything. Okay. I guess this is just gonna be a guessing game, then. Not sure if this hat goes with this outfit. Everybody's already seen this skirt. Can I see those? Okay. So the shirt is correct. Not sure if this hat goes with this outfit. Not sure about these pants. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of Diva Stars before, but even I've heard of Bratz. Oh, also I'm running out of lives. It did say use the reset button to give yourself more chances. Hat is bad, skirt is bad. Shoes are on point, though. If I get lucky, I can get this. Yeah, lives in a dress-up game. Not sure if this hat... I was thinking of different pants. This just won't do. You have run out of stars. Nice try. Try again. As we glide out. It's ridiculous, right, HD? That's fine. We'll glide right back in to the style shop. I hope this doesn't, like, reset her choices. Because I had gotten half of it right. This was correct. Crap, what were the shoes? These shoes were somehow correct. I'm a bit surprised you have familiarity with them, to be honest, Nate. Oh no, I was looking for one of the skirts I recognized. Do all the pants reset? Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed! Alright, well, get ready for the next 21 minutes to be just this. Skirt's bad. Oh! Skirt is the only one that's bad. Vimluck. Vimluck is in effect. We've almost got it. So, orange skirt is no good. Oh, one was a DDR thing. Nice. What about these, like, bell-bottom-ass pants? Ow. Why that noise? Why? That was just as bad on my end, if you were wondering. Maybe worse. Way to go! Choose an outfit. I mean, we gotta go with a little more casual of a style. After all, I'd picked a rocking vibe. Let's go a little goth with it. Little sparkle goth in the shirt, but a little goth. As we glide out. Is that the game beaten then? Hey, Diva Stars friends. Thanks to you, we have everything we need. See you at the fashion show. My god, we're beautiful. Look at us. That's not the outfit I picked. Understandable, Nate. Understandable. It's just good to experience the breadth of what's out there. Because if you push yourself outside your comfort zone, let's get the rest of the Diva Stars friends to the fashion show. Oh! You have to complete it with all characters. Okay, speedrun, let's go, let's go. Let's see if I can beat the game in one section. Whoa! Air. Oh, I missed one of her outfits. Does the difficulty increase? Oh, okay, no, it still accepted that. Okay, let's go, let's do the worst first. Style show. It's time to gamble. Alexa needs a fab outfit, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know what I'm about. I'm a seasoned Diva Stars veteran at this point. Alright, just start by setting the baseline. Let's pick the default. Pants bad. Pants bad, everything else is on point. I feel like we need more blue to offset all the purple. It still looks awful, but like, this at least has some degree of coordination. Yes! We'll put her in a dress, just to be different. Not that that's going to affect anything. Okay, pet shop spot. Fluffy Stars is lost this time. She has a different pet. Oh, and it's not quite as odd. Yeah, they are increasing the difficulty on me. There she is. There's the kitty. We have obtained the captain. Alright, snack spot. Can I skip that? Ooh, I can. Okay. Good. This is exactly the same as the last minigame. So I can speedrun it a little bit. Our motif is Glamalicious. Sure, I don't think that affects anything. Okay, fashion spot. This is the throw minigame. Yep. I have 3 items now. Instead of just the 2 from before. We're gradually going up in difficulty. I still can't tell what that middle item's supposed to be. Like a sleep mask? That one works. Music spot. Okay. Now we get the excellent animation. Or rather, we get animation. Oh, the speedrun record is... Well, I was never gonna get that. I wonder if there's any speedrun trick to, like, skip this part, because I feel like this would be the worst for a speedrunner, because the dance moves are on an auto-scroll. You can't speed it up at all. Also, of course, there's a speedrun of this. I never cease to be amazed by what games people will speedrun. Amazed and a little bit terrified. So I can play it at least twice. Yeah, I sure theoretically could. But will I? I rock. Smooth-alicious. Smooth-alicious. Diva Stars friends, yes, we're at the fashion show. It's incredible. It's amazing. The dressing minigame is pure RNG. Unless there are, like, hints to it that I'm not aware of. Maybe if you really know, like, the dolls, you're like, oh, that's her outfit from the, prom night set, or whatever, I don't know. Okay, on to Tia. Oh, I can drop items now. Okay, that's not good. Sweet jumps. Okay. Music spot first. Let's get some animation. I actually like her hair in that design. That's fun. That's fun. Always admired characters with, like, almost impossibly long hair. And people, too. I'm like, how do you have the patience to put up with that? I had hair recently that was down past my shoulder blades, and I was like, oh my god. How do girls do this? And that's not even that bad in the grand scheme of things, but I was like, this is too much. So I had to chop it off. Ah, one more set. Or maybe 2. I'll have to look up the GDQ speedrun of this. You know, imagine having these sick jams on the big stage at GDQ. Imagine the couch commentary. You know, people could talk about their favorite Diva Stars dolls, like, Alexa, I managed to remember one name. Awesome-matic. Oh, that does not look good. Okay, now for the RNG. Time to gamble. Skirt is bad. Skirt is bad. We'll go with this. Okay, pet shop. Maze time. I don't know. Oh, hello, you're right there. That's easy. Whose pet? What pet do you have? Hippie Stars. Look at him. Okay, snack spot. A Divalicious. Ah, okay. They're starting to increase the difficulty a little. Oh no, my true lack of skill at puzzles will be revealed. Oh, okay, that counts as one layer. That's easy then. Even got it all the way over to the right. I didn't need to, but I did it anyway. Rockomatic, obviously. Okay, we just have Fashion Spot? Okay. Conveyor belts or go? I need a chess piece. Heart pendant. Heart pendant. Chess piece. Maybe that's supposed to be like a bottle of perfume or something? It looks like a knight, though. Our accessory will be our hair. Majestic! Look at that! That poise, that elegance. I can't skip past this. Truly an excellent role model for young girls that definitely won't give them body issues whatsoever. Alright, Summer, the final level. Maybe. You know. I mean, if you get the true final ending, then you have to fight the final boss of the rival girl squad. Very forward-thinking for its time. Definitely not made up. You believe me, right? Fashion spot. Alright. Ooh, it is faster. Chess piece. Chess piece. Chess piece again. Chess piece again. Sleep mask. Oh! And that's all she wrote. Giant purse. Music spot. That does not sound good. Oh no. Why have you done this, game? What have we done to deserve this? Please, take mercy on me. Find it within your Sailor Moon-esque hair to forgive me. Also, the red line is moved over more too. So they've managed to increase the difficulty on this one too, even though it's still pretty much a gimme. A, left, and up. My god, it's all toilet sounds! A, B, A, right. Play your last pathetic set of dance moves, Yugi. Oh, there's more. Okay. She gets a very involved dance. I wonder if there was a young gal who played this and she was, like, annoyed that to beat the game she had to, play as other girls other than her favorite. Also, her middle sprite is looking real cursed. I just noticed that. Looks like she has, like, a black eye or something. Anyway, style spot. Summer needs a fab outfit. Let the RNG commence. Hat is bad. Shoes are bad. Everything else is good. Hat is bad. Shoes are good. Hat is bad. Hat continues to be bad. Okay, Okay, we'll glide out, but we will glide right back in. I wonder if there's any kind of RNG manipulation you can do. Shirt is bad, pants are bad. Skirt is bad, shirt is okay. Pants are bad. What about this? Ah. Why is just that sound effect so awful? Okay, pet shop and snack spot. Almost got it. Sunny Stars is lost! We gotta find her! And she is fast, good god. But also ran right for me. Sunny Stars! Alright, the final challenge, snack spot. A classic banana split. Excellent choice. Oh, right. I was like, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, absolutely, Fox. We're getting everyone ready for the big fashion show. How goes your evening? I think we might be about ready to finish this game. Hey, Diva Stars friends, thanks to you, we have everything we need. See you at the fashion show. So beautiful. So excellent. Oh! Huh. Interesting. It's all the girls! All the outfits we assembled for them! With their pets and their accessories. Victory is ours, friends. Get ready to bask in those credits, and we can see the absolute geniuses that brought us this masterpiece. That dog will watch you with its soulless eyes. We have been on this, for 24 minutes? 24 minutes. So, definitely not beating that speed. My god, our reward is a PNG. No, that's a JPEG. Let's be real, that's a JPEG. And roll credits! That is a game beaten! Producer, Dan Effect. So thank you everyone for joining my Let's Play. We are gonna wrap... No. This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. I'll let these credits finish it off, but we will go to another game. And I will mark this one down to add to my list of games beaten. I could get third place on... Ooh, okay. I mean, I guess I'll just chop the VOD down a bit and submit it to the speedrun people. To cut out, you know, my intro section and everything. So their third place on the speedrun leaderboard could be by somebody just endlessly trash-talking the game. With no splits, nothing whatsoever, having no idea what's going on, taking the first couple of sections slow. I love that. I love that. It's not quite somebody like, you know, Doug deliberately trying to get the slowest time by, like, having his chat control the game, but... Press start to exit. And that's Diva Stars! We did it! Okay, I'm writing this down. Diva... Or wait, I guess I just gotta keep the tab open for... that brought us this, so I can mark this as beat after stream. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes, and most of them are better than that. If you came in during this, not all my games are that bad, I assure you. I have my collection loaded into this website called the Backloggery that includes a feature where it'll suggest a game for me to play out of my collection. Using it, I'll pull a random game out of a pool of around 1,500, and we'll play that for the next 30 minutes. If you don't like what comes up, or you're not, you think it might not live up to the heights of Diva Stars, you can type !veto, and it'll burn one of those vetoes you see at the bottom of the screen, and we'll go for a different game. So with that said, next up is going to be Lucky Luke for the Game Boy Color. We're staying in Game Boy Land, everybody. Everyone's favorite place for shuffle streams to go. Why are there 5 different games called Lucky Luke on Twitch category? Oh no, this makes me nervous. Multi-platform release? Maybe? Ugh, guess I'll just set it to 1 and pray. Alright, I will start getting that set up. You know what to do if you want to try for something else. I appreciate everybody sitting through that game. It's was truly one of the games of all time. Oh, this was made by Infogrames? That is a game studio I at least recognize. Hang on, I'll have it up in a second. Hi, hello, are we back? Can you hear me? Don't worry, the game's not supposed to have sound yet. Yes, you good. Okay. Whew. Shuffle streams just always have the highest chance of breaking things because I'm swapping between scenes and OBS depending on what I'm capturing, which is probably not a great way to organize this, but it's just the kind of jank I've gotten used to, so I apologize about that. I went to swap over to the Game Boy capture, and OBS was like, you know what? I'm just gonna explode. And it did. In and out, helping... Oh, set up a soundbar. Nice. Okay, well, obviously, around here, we speak French. No, English. Lucky Luke. Difficulty, easy baby mode. Okay, now that things are done blowing up, 30 minutes on the clock, let's check out old Lucky Luke. See what he's about. Mass jailbreak. Stop. Jesse James. Billy the Kid. Poker. And the Dalton brothers. On the run. Stop. Jesse James seen at Painful Gulch. Stop. Well, Jesse James, you've eat your last haul. Ooh, dynamite. Can I go in the house? No. Well, howdy there, partner. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Okay, you're gonna try and kill me. That ain't very neighborly of you, friend. Yeah, they did appear to take our horse. Ah! Ooh! That was surprisingly smooth animation for a Game Boy Color title. I'll take it. We do got grabs. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get over there. Of course, the tumbleweeds are dead. I would expect no less. Oh! Jesus, that explodes quickly. It's got a nice jaunty tune. Alright, I got some more bullets for my 6-shooter. Oh! Alas, partner, in the end of the road. Except not. Okay, I gotta be very careful about taking damage. I can't be as cavalier as I've been. I don't know what the sheriff stars do for me. Oh! I didn't think I would be able to grab onto that. That's kind of a pleasant surprise. Good for you, game. God, animation. So smooth for Game Boy Color. Way better than the system deserves. Also, I'm loving how I don't take collision damage with enemies, so I can just run right past most fools. And, you know, take unnecessary damage from tumbleweeds. It's all part of my master plan, you see. You see, if I die repeatedly, then I don't finish the game. And I can lower expectations, which are obviously sky high after my Diva Stars performance. Still don't know what those do for me. Do they heal me? Also, sheesh, these silly banditos bringing knives to a gunfight. They got them tortillas, though. Is that our horse? Nope, that is an evil horse. Yeah, this looks okay. It was made by Infogrames, which, that's a studio I recognize. But, dang, this must be pretty obscure if it's, something your Google Foo cannot find. But yeah, this is pretty competent for good old Game Boy Color. Wait, where do I... If that's busted, then where... Can I dynamite this open? No such luck. Platforming's decently responsive too, except when I dick around and take damage for no reason. Got a strong... Oh! The twig! I see the twig! I understand what I need to do. I can crouch and shoot. This is... The hacks are online. This is going to be completely unfair to the enemies. Uh-oh. Next question is, how do I use items? Pause is just a pause. Okay. That just shoots my gun. Jump and A is a jump shoot a gun. B and B again. Up and B. That is also jump. Oh! Of course, I needed to crouch near the stick. Makes perfect sense. Alright, well... Oh, looks like I got a checkpoint there, so... I like how we're a good and honorable sheriff. We won't fire on a bandito when he's sleeping. That would just be unneighborly. He may be a criminal, but he's still a member of the community. Ooh, narrowly avoided that one. I'm really hoping this game has, like, boss fights, because that would just be great. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me get a health refill from the cantina. Also, like, the music may be repetitive, but it's also kind of a vibe. I'm into it. Okay, so shooting people in the dick is overpowered. Noted. Alright. On to the stagecoach. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe if I just crouch here, I'll be safe. Yeah, let's just dodge the birds. Okay, how do I have to shoot those? Apparently not. Can I jump onto my horse? No, I cannot. I very cannot. Alas, it's us that's eat our last tile, partner. But you can't keep a good cowboy down. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Belgian cartoonist. Well, I guess people from all over do like the mythology of the Wild West. Quintessential little Americana thing, even if it is a bit of a myth. But, oh well. God, I cannot overstate how much I appreciate collision damage not being a thing on these enemies. Because unless they start throwing knives, I don't have to care. I can just run right past them. It's great. Whoop! Tortillas. I cannot shoot the horse, which is unfortunate. They're probably the most dangerous thing in the stage. Few dick shots later, that guy's taken care of. It is a little janky to jump up on ledges like that, but... Dodge the tumbleweed by pure chance. I gotta wonder if this, I immediately lost my train of thought, sorry. Can I dynamite the horses? No, horses are immune to dynamite, as every good cowboy knows. Which is why they always took cover behind them when exploding a place. Truly, the horse, majestic, powerful, explosion-proof. It's everything a good red-blooded American could want. And that's a level complete. Went a little bit smoother now that I understand how the game works. Crazy how that goes. Oh god. Now for Stagecoach. Which you might know for the... Oh, I have heard of that. I don't have much familiarity with it though, Nate. But I know of it. Despite having a... Okay. For birds, I can just crouch down here, but I need to figure out how to deal with the signs. Despite having a French username, I don't... Okay, I just jump them. Oh, that's awful. Oh god, why? Stop. Okay. Oh no, Injun's trying to kill us. Well, driver, my friend, I'm just gonna crouch down here by you if that's alright. No, no, no! Oh god. No, 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 ah! Okay. Oh, now they give me a heal. Would have really liked it if I could have just, like, collected that and not died, but c'est la vie. Oops. This part is kind of hellacious, just because of how the jump hang time works. I'm having to, like, shift myself over and maneuver myself back at the same time to make sure I don't take a hit. But, yes. My username is, not that I knew it at the time, apparently a French surname, but I don't have a bit of French ancestry to me. And I only know a few phrases in French, so I don't even have a knowledge of the language. Beyond, you know, just a few things you can say to, you know, maybe sound pretentious, like c'est la vie, which is basically just saying, like, oh well. But it's French, so it sounds more impressive. Because, yes, occasionally I am that guy. Oh! Huh. Interesting. I got that. I'm sure all their fans were quite pleased with this adaptation then, because it seems pretty good. Difficult in places for sure, but... Nope, back to birds. Alright, we just crouch down here. I'm surprised that it, is it, like, still running to this day? Because it's so... one of those, like, legacy media things where it's outlived the original creators. Oh no 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 no! Fucking signs! Fucking signs! Okay, took a damage, but it's fine. I recover. I recover. Oh god, birds don't kill me. I'm on my last speck of health. Okay, cleared it. Barely. Pretty awful score from that, but all right, Painful Gulch. Time for a showdown with Jesse James, I think they said? Oh no, I start the level with 1 pip of health. Okay. That's fine. Oh, nice, I can get up here. To access the bank's emergency ammo. Ooh. Sneaky route. Remember, Lucky Luke, this is a sneaking mission. That looks like I should be able to drop it on somebody. Perhaps not. Live and let live, bandito friend. I'm just here to get through this without taking a lick of damage. If'n you don't mind, partner. Turns out he minds. Oh god. Don't know what the horseshoe does. I'm assuming I'm gonna need that since it shows up in like a puzzle. Space. Sure, okay. Ah, down into the well. Little known fact, this is where Zelda got the, never mind, I can't go down in the well. My ad-libbed lie doesn't even make sense anymore. How dare you, game. Okay, they can't shoot me when they're off screen. But they can... Ooh, they can aim up. That is unfortunate. Alright, take 2. Don't worry, Lucky Luke. You're in the hands of someone similarly... Okay, I need to go up here. Similarly lucky, we'll get on just fine. Oh, wow! Oh my god. That's... Wow! Damn, Lucky Luke was hugely culturally significant then. To get that kind of treatment, wow. Alright, we're all getting educated today. Damn. Nate, as always, thank you for looking up this stuff. It was super cool to learn about. Okay, those guys cannot aim up. Can they aim down, though? Nope, the dick shot maneuver works well on them. Wait, did he drop ammo? He did. But he respawns. Less good. Over here was the horseshoe. Stun that guy, run past him. Haha! Shoot that guy from off screen. Pull a little black dynamite there. Yeah, this is good. I'm kind of curious. I might have to look up the comic on my own time if there's any translations of it into English. I assume so, since it was that big in Europe. You know, I can only assume that it'd be on the UK, that the UK would have some print runs of it as well. Dynamite? No dynamite. Oh, I can just jump. What? Boss fight? Ducking continues to be a powerful maneuver here. However, this battle is more difficult since I can't shoot him in the balls. Very tragic. How many hits does this guy take? I'm worried I don't have... Never mind. We're good. We're good. Running... I was starting to run a little low on bullets there. Oh, hey, and there's our first password. Luke, Horse, Bandit, Luke. Bank robbed at Cactus Junction. Stop. Billy the Kid and Pat Poker identified. Stop. Okay, I guess that's it. To the train. Okay, this theme is kind of a bop. For the Game Boy Color, at least. Of course, floating bullets. A classic. As auto-scrollers go, I like this. Oh no, no. Ah! I kinda needed that ammo. Okay, I only have one shot left in my 6-shooter. And I just squandered it. No! My jumps keep being horribly timed. Alright. Once more with feeling. As the rock clips me again. Give me that health, please. Bullets. Donkashen. Jeez, these guys got a lot of health. Okay. Reload. Avoid Cannonball Man. That wily Cannonball Man. Dangerous, deceitful. Knows well the power of bowling. Oh, that guy went down in one shot rather than two. That... Very well. And that guy took like 3 and didn't even care. This feels a little bit inconsistent. Give me that. Jump over that. I will take that, and gladly. Yeah, I definitely could have seen myself playing this a lot as a kid on car rides. Yeah! You know, the Game Boy Color, sometimes it gets kind of a bad rap, and sadly my streams sometimes contribute to that. Because, I will not deny I play some crap on here, but there was good stuff on the Game Boy Color. There was a reason it succeeded so well in its day. Had a lot of power for such a little thing. Because, I mean, basically, not that I know anything about coding, but it's just kind of like having a little NES, complete with... Well, that's just rude. Oh god, please don't tell me. It's the beginning of the level. They don't give me a checkpoint. Oh god. Okay. Anybody remember what that password was? I didn't think I'd be in danger of game overing so quick. So I did not write it down. It was like Luke, Horse, Bandit, Luke or something. So I'll try that. Luke, Horse, Bandit, Luke. Okay. Cool. I'll use that to get back to where I was, if need be. Oh! Almost walked right into that. Jump directly into that attack. Like, big ups to Lucky Luke's horse. Master Jumper. Oh, I did not... Well. Got a little careless. Password. Was Luke... Oh! Hey, it saved the last password in in Rome. Nice. Or RAM. Whatever. You know what I mean. Alright, back into it with 3 lives this time. I always appreciate when games use a password system, but if you need it while the game's still on, they're like, nah, we got you, friend. Here's the last password we generated for you. We know. Writing those things down can be hard. Although it does, admittedly, make me glad that password save systems have very much gone out of favor as we've gotten better and better hardware during the years. There are certainly things that are worth defending about retro gaming, but password save systems, I feel like, are not among them. It was a clever workaround for the time, to be sure, but from a quality of life standpoint, yeah. So many dick shots for that guy. Also, I kind of need to, like, save my ammo. Now that I know there's a boss fight coming up. I figured this was just going to be a get to the end. So I think I just need to avoid most of these boys. You know, assuming the boss has as much HP as the last one. Okay, avoided some bullets there, but I also avoided damage. That guy only takes 1 hit, so I'll take that. Yeehaw! Hello, Antihero. We're here with Lucky Luke, apparently based on a very famous, Belgian comic, which is much beloved across Europe. How's your evening going? So far, it has been the Game Boy Color night tonight. Yeah, going well, going well. Got some good day job apps in, and did grocery shopping. Got a lot of stuff done today before the stream. And now, to die in 1 hit to the boss. Oh, got popped in. Oh, they're gonna have rocks continue to pop up? That's fucking evil. Can I get a heal, please? No! Ah. I like how the horse keeps charging on even after Luke dies. Ah, yes, Crimbus shopping. I'm kind of glad my siblings and I have all agreed to not really do Christmas shopping for each other, because Christmas this year is going to be a little lean for me, I think. I'll have to see what I can get the nieces and nephews from Uncle Vimbert, but... Hey, me, let's talk about literally anything else. Okay, me. So, cowboy game, haha, fun. Yeah, and I mean, if it's something they enjoy, that's perfectly good. Like, I honestly, like, kind of wish that, you know, among the things that I could have kept, from my childhood, like, I used to be big into Pokemon cards, and apparently, one of my nephews is just living and breathing Pokemon right now. Temu is cheap as shit. I hadn't heard of that before. I'll keep that in mind. Ah, stupid wire. But with only 4 minutes left to go, will I be able to defeat, I don't remember who the bad guy is I'm hunting down in this level. But I'm sure he's a very bad man. Okay. Is it... Well... Then again, I feel like a lot of Christmas presents for kids, like... The novelty for me when I was young certainly wore off pretty quickly, unless it was like a video game or something. So, they probably don't need to be, like, super durable. So long as they aren't dangerous, they're probably fine for the youngins then. Aimed up instead of over. That's... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die... Okay, here's the boss arena. I think he first spawns on the right, so let me try and... Nope. Ah! Nope, but hey, I got another clip of bullets. Damn it. Oh, glow-in-the-dark stars. I loved having those as a kid. And so many of them on the room that, on the ceiling of the room that my little brother and I shared when we were very young. And I thought they were just the coolest things. I'm glad they're still making those. I feel like I hadn't seen them for a very long time, but maybe I just don't look in the right places. I don't know. But those were kind of endlessly fascinating to me. Particularly because I used to, and I still do occasionally, I've gotten a lot better about it as an adult. I used to have horrible, horrible problems with insomnia. And when that would happen as a kid, I would just like look up at those glow-in-the-dark stars and just try and like focus on those and just like try and quiet my mind. Sort of almost like doing some meditation before I really knew what meditation was. It worked sometimes. Yeah, I agree, they're classic. Those guys that come out of the front of the train cars are a problem. I'm never able to react in time. Or maybe I'm just not really trying, because I feel like the difficulty has stepped up to a point where my gaming skills cannot really keep pace. Maybe a little of both. Oh yeah! My niece and nephew that live in town have those. Which is great, because my nephew here in town, he is absolutely obsessed with the planets. Like, this kid knows more science facts about, the solar system now when he's like, oh god, how old is he? 4? 5? 4? Than I ever have. Like, as a child or as an adult. Like, when it's art time for him and he can draw whatever he wants, he draws the solar system. When he gets a little bit of screen time and he can watch whatever he wants, he watches educational videos on YouTube about the planets and like space. He could watch whatever he wants. He could watch a Disney movie. He just wants to learn more about space. It's super wholesome. And I'm impressed because I figured he would have gotten bored of it by now, but he's kept up the interest. Okay, last light. Of course, the clock's probably gonna kill me before the boss does again. I don't know, because kind of he developed this planetarium interest during COVID, and his ma is a pediatric nurse, so she's very, very, very cautious about particularly COVID and just any kind of diseases. There's kind of nasty ones going around right now. I'm sure they'd love to do it, you know, when she feels things are a little safer, but for the moment, they basically don't really take him many places, but I'm sure he'd love it. Heck, that'd be a great gift to get him sometime. But alas, Lucky Luke has yeeted the last We've talked a bit about space. We've learned about this important cultural milestone of Europe. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you came in during that, I have my game collection loaded onto this website called the Backloggery. Using it, I pull a game to play for the next 30 minutes out of a pool of around 1,500. If you don't like what comes up, type !veto. I need to grab some water already. So I'm going to run a quick prediction if you want to predict what system's going to come up next. And then we'll see what we're playing next. And yeah, I agree. Lucky Luke was good, Fox. That's the joy of Shuffle streams for me. I almost said Shuffle Saturday. This is not Shuffle Saturday. Because, you know, I play a lot of crap on here, but every once in a while you get something where you have no expectations for it, and then it's pretty solid, like Lucky Luke. And then sometimes you play something like Diva Stars. Truly, the duality of man represented in this first hour of the stream. Anyway, I'll be right back. I see high-quality slander has been kept up. And you know, hidden within those lessons I teach him is a much more important lesson. You can't trust anyone. Pluto's real stand. It did always feel a little arbitrary to me, not gonna lie. Okay, I return. Next up for us on this shuffle stream is gonna be Arcana for the Super Nintendo. Congratulations, and enjoy your garlic coin. For those of you who didn't bet, you should really bet. Alright, I'm gonna start loading that up. Business, I see. Arcana, that sounds vaguely... Wait, RPG. Wait. Is this the game I'm thinking of? I might actually veto this. Oh! Okay, no, this is not the game I was thinking of. Never mind. So, I'm not going to veto this. Feel free to veto it if you want to, but... HD, it's a SNES game. I don't own any hentai SNES games, I... think. Did they make those? I can't imagine they made those. Anyway, I'm gonna start loading that up. Let's just stop that particular line of thought there. Oh, probably. Ah. Okay, cut the music. Let's flip over to this screen, how about? Why are you not popping up? There you go. Ah, 30 minutes on the clock, let's play Arcana. This is then historic land. A land where, from time immemorial, ancient legends have been passed down from generation to generation. Some, in order to gain fame and fortune, have visited this land to fulfill their dreams. A few realized their ambitions. Most were ruined. People call this land Element. Arcana. Oh, made by HAL. That's the Smash Bros. And Kirby people. According to the ancient legends, men of valor established 6 kingdoms on the island of Element. Disputes broke out constantly among these 6 kingdoms, but if you look at the history of the land, you can see that they were treated as minor matters by the people of these kingdoms. But in time, these seemingly minor disputes spilled over and became as a storm over the land. Eventually, the conflict spread out over the whole island, with each of the 6 kingdoms fighting for control of the island. This continued on for many years. The cities were turned to ruins, and the countryside was laid to waste. Quite the backstory we're getting. Byzance was the capital and the largest city in Lexford. Galneon, one of the court magicians, launched a coup against King Wagnall. King Wagnall was killed in the conflict, and the evil Galneon ascended to the throne. In the conflict, the king's 2 daughters disappeared. Their whereabouts are still unknown. Please tell me we play as badass adventuring princesses. 10 years have passed since this event. Chapter 1. The journey begins. The days passed peacefully for Rooks, living in the village of Gallia. His parents had long ago passed on to the next world. But during the time of the rebellion, his parents and a few soldiers led the townspeople out of the village into the woods to await reinforcements. In the meantime, a friend of Rook's father betrayed the survivors, leading to the unfortunate demise of Rook's parents. Taking the final magic card left to him by his parents, Rooks began training every day to learn the ways of the card masters. Alright! Ooh, we are very first. Oh my god, we shining in the darkness up in here? Oh, yes! Okay, how can I check my inventory? Oh! Oh, we're real old school. I love it. Okay, I have no equipment, but I do have some money. So, first, let me check the equipment shop. I would love some weapons, good sir. Ooh, I don't know what class I am. And it looks like not everything can equip the longsword, so let me buy... Time to duel. Let me buy myself a short sword. I will pay in cash. Should probably get some herbs. I don't know if I have any healing items. Let's see, what about, okay, so that's a tent. Return ring seems like a good thing to have. Oh, man. Neither of us have any... Okay. Short sword. Equip the short sword, please. Attack 21, that's much better. Okay. Welcome, what would you like? Okay. I can, like, buy one-use spells? That doesn't seem... Then again, they're really cheap. Hitting elemental weaknesses might be a good idea on some enemies. I'll take one of each, please. Is in just my save point? Yes it is. I will save in file 1. Okay, 30 GP for a full save. Okay. Or a full heal. So then what is this diner? I would like a conversation, please, my good man. You get some recruits, come back to town and get them outfitted. An elixir. Ooh. I'll buy water? I don't know what that does. Whatever, let's head out of town. You look healthy. What? Who's there? Ariel, is that Ariel? I haven't seen you since you were a boy. Yes. What happened? Have you been avoiding me? Didn't our fathers fight together as knights of Lexford? But your father and Galnian... I have a different opinion from my father. Yes, but let's not discuss that. Who is the girl? Oh, you look very 90s anime design. She is Tifa, my apprentice. The pleasure is mine. There is something important I want you to do for me. What? It's not just a coincidence that we meet today. Are you aware the dark spirits have arisen in Lexford? Yes. I've been trying to find the reason for this. There is chaos at the temple in Balnia. It would seem that they are being summoned there. Then at whatever cost, we must seal the passageway. The only one who can do that is you, Rooks. You are the only card master remaining. I took away all the Blue Eyes White Dragons from all the other kids on the playground, and now only I have the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Will you do it? Yes, I'll try. Thank you, Rooks. We would be forever in your debt. I wish I could join you, but my destiny leads me elsewhere. I need to train my apprentice. Please take Tifa with you. I know the way to the temple. I'll leave it up to you, Rooks, card master. Tifa joins the group. Okay, looks like she's a little more magic-focused. Never mind, she has no magic whatsoever. Great. Well, let's at least buy her, like, a knife or something. I'm too poor. I will sell something. I guess I'll sell back some herbs. I'm at least getting her a dagger. I didn't think they were gonna drop a second party member on me that fast. Formation. Color. Oh! Oh, that's neat. I think I need to go classic Final Fantasy with the window color. Call? Oh, ability. Oh, okay. Rook's attribute, man. Tifa is also attribute man. Does that just mean human? Also, wow, all her stats are better than ours. What a jip. Okay, Tifa, we need you to use the dagger. Her defense is higher too. Man, she just outstrips us in every way. Alright. Gotta go to the temple and seal off the demons while our friend goes off somewhere else for some reason. Okay, just a cutscene to move through the overworld. Right. Oh, we are so shining in the darkness here. Oh boy. Who's two slimes, one hand. Okay, can I call on my summon here? Apparently not. Okay. I'll just attack. Windows screensaver. A little bit. The Hound. Oh, okay. Sylph has its own turn. Nice, okay. Yeah, right? You never see screensavers anymore. It seems weird that my magic card summon doesn't have any magic. Okay, I don't love how turning around... Oh, Sylph healed to full HP at the end of the fight. Our human party members didn't. That feels incredibly important. But yeah, don't love that turning around caused me to initiate a combat. That could get annoying real fast if I don't think I'm... Alright. At least the combat theme is kind of a groove. Also, like, Tifa looks like a mage. Little myth that she doesn't have magic, not gonna lie. But oh well, we've just got her shanking things for now. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I have an uncanny ability in all of Rook's power has been increased. HP levels increased 13, MP up 5, Strength up, Endurance up, Int up by a lot. Sylph has mastered change attribute to wind. Neat. Oh, Sylph? Yeah, Sylph recovers as we walk. Neat. Okay, so Sylph's actual attack doesn't seem that strong, so we just use Sylph to buff us up. Probably to buff up Tifa, because her damage is a little lower. We add a little extra wind punch to, Never mind, it only works on Rooks. It works on the party. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm about it, I'm about it. Oh god, I forgot about that game. I think that's one of the rare few games where I actually took it off the shuffler, because I was like, not again. Never again. But no, this one looks functional and vaguely anime, so it's ticking off all my boxes. One slime. Pathetic. Although, that game I will give it, Are those tails? Are we fighting, like, Monster Girl rogues? I can't tell. Yeah, this one is, like, you know, I could make my own party in that one. Not so much in this one, but that's fine. Ah, the pilferer dodged. Okay, let's go for the wolf. Okay, Tifa, please learn, like, a heal spell? Because that would yes! Okay. Party longevity has just increased by a large magnitude. We in this. I don't get into dungeon crawlers very often because, you know, my difficulties in navigating anywhere. Why heal 1 damage? Fun. Because can heal outside of battle to allow to do more damage in battle longer. Are we already facing... Ooh. That's not great. I have not left the dungeon and I'm already facing recolors of previous enemies. That has me a little bit concerned, I ain't gonna lie. Wow, levels are coming kind of fast and furious. And hey, look at that! I can now heal if I want it so bad. Look at that, HD. The game heard you. I guess Rooks is going to be more like the paladin flavor of protagonist. With the additional power afforded by these summons, which is interesting. I could see this opening up a lot of, like, tactical possibilities, because I'm sure the first three human members of the party are going to be, like, dictated by plot or whatever. And then you can probably cycle between a few different cards who can give you a few different buffs and things in combat. Feels like a lot of possibility to this battle system. I would have vibed with this so hard if I'd had access to it when I was young. Honestly, kind of surprised I haven't heard of this. Although I did at least recognize the name, for sure. I thought it was a different game, mind, but... I actually thought this, what I was thinking of was that this was the game that was the one weird, like, nausea-inducing camera dungeon crawler that I played, where we were after, we were, like, the villain who killed hot anime lady's family or something, and then we both fell into a hole. Ooh, that's a few enemies. Okay, this could hurt a little bit. Well, let's just start clearing the field of threats. Ooh, Tifa got crit. Not great. Yeah, I don't know if... Ah! Sylph getting sassy, that's the best you can do. Our summons got a little bit of attitude. I like that. So long as they save that sass for the enemy. When I mean my attribute changed to wind, I better not be getting any sass from you, Sylph. Also, yeah, I'm extraordinarily lost at this point. Treasure! Silver flask. What does that do? Restores some MP. Nice. Let's heal up a little bit. Ooh, okay, heal 1 is a lot more powerful than I expected. Never mind, let's wait until we get the crap beat out of us some more before I heal. So Rook's the card master and Tifa the Measure. Herbs. Said by the British that way because there's an H in it. Just like the river Thames, right? Oh, this looks promising. What do you mean nothing here? There's a... Oh. Oh, I went in a circle. Well, this will let me heal up at the end. all completely planned. Obviously, you heard my plan. I talked about it. You remember? It definitely happened. What even is gaslighting? It's not real. You're crazy. Ideally, the way to play these games is to, like, map them out as you go, but... just for a shuffle segment, I don't know if it's worth the effort for that, but... okay, left just kind of leads to treasure, so we need to go... that you have a different colored card. You're a Saurian. Oh, man. I loved Star Fox Adventures. I actually didn't. I will defend Star Fox Up, Down, and Sideways, but not Star Fox Adventures. No. They should have just left it as Dinosaur Planet, but no. Nintendo wanted that one last rare exclusive. Okay, Tifa, are you learning any attack magic, maybe? Nope. My god, one slime, how will we survive? Little annoying that it actually... Silk gets crit for 2. Pathetic. I definitely get the card theming going on, but I wonder why cards are so important. Like, in our random peasant village, we were able to buy magic cards. Why Rook is the only card master left? Did they die out in, like, the wars or something? Like, every Magic the Gathering player got drafted, and, Rook's... Ah, back attack. Okay. Rooks was only spared because he was a small babby at the time. I feel like a... Oh, come on. I feel like if I were to play this game on my own time, I would want to look up the inevitable ROM hack that lowers the encounter rate, because this is a little much. And this is speaking as a Skies of Arcadia fan. This is a little much for me. Good lord. And, like, I'm rapidly outclassing some of these fights, too. It's weird. The fight scaling's all over the place. Thank you, Chat Tracker, for dying. Have I just been talking to myself and you guys have been responding? Yep, definitely missed you saying that it was Antifa propaganda. Sorry, HD. Okay, let's just try the 0 IQ strat of just charging straight forward as far as we can. As far north, I assume. Usually I'm able to catch when it derps out on me, but I started going into, like, grind Zen mode. Which is the main reason why I can be good at MMOs, because I just, like, kind of almost cease thinking, and I'm like, ah yes, just continue killing. Watch numbers go up. It's a very relaxing experience for me, but there can very much be such a thing as too much grind for me. But, you know, I play some older RPGs. It's gotta be pretty egregious before it starts to really disagree with me too hard. But, you know, some games, like, Star Ocean: The Second Story is a good example. It's pretty smooth going, but there are a couple points where, The game just kind of expects you to have level grinded for about 3 or 4 hours to get strong enough to beat the next boss, with absolutely no warning. Like, you might hear like, oh, this guy you're gonna be fighting, he's really strong, you'd better be careful, and then he's just an absolute pushover. And then without warning, just like someone who not even is introduced in the story, just like as a random critter that gets boss music, just absolutely wipes the floor with you. All over the place. Very neat game for the PS1, but man, the difficulty scaling seemed real bad at the time. Also, they gave me a laser pistol in the first 20 minutes of the game, and then took it away, never to give it back, and I was stuck using a sword. Never forgave the game for that. Because the first part of the game was like, it's almost kind of like you're kind of functionally a Starfleet cadet who just crash lands on like a medieval world, and you're like, I'd better be careful about using my laser pistol. And then battle starts and you can just spam your laser pistol and it kills everything in one shot. And then at a certain point they're like, ah yes, your Sword of Light, your laser pistol, is very strong, but it attracts a lot of attention. And your dude's like, yeah, you're right. And he just like throws it in the trash. And it never shows back up again, even when like the world is about to be destroyed or something. I'm like, we could probably go back and get that laser pistol. It's probably still in that garbage can. It seemed really strong. No? Okay. Oh well. But oh well. RPG logic sometimes. It was if nothing else, a neat way of giving you like sort of a, you know, how Fire Emblem will give you like a very powerful unit towards the start of the game to like kind of play around with and be like, this is how powerful your like regular troops can become in time. But for now, you have Larry the one-armed dog man, and he's not very strong yet. But still kind of frustrating because they didn't really justify it in the story, but whatever. With 4 minutes left, will I be able to find my way to the Hellgate that has opened up in this temple? It seems very questionable. But damn it, I'm gonna try. Because I am a little curious what the boss theme is gonna be in this game. Solid 2... Game, all I did was turn around. All I did was turn around. Why? Ugh. Lord. Oh well. I don't know how much that ever comes... Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. How much that comes through with some of the stuff I stream, because I don't really show off my love of JRPGs that hard, because I'm a little worried it's not very interesting to watch, for the most part, but I do love me a good, meaty JRPG. They're dumb sometimes, sure, but I don't know. They were like the games that really got me into video games, you know. I played some good old Mario platformers like every other young gamer, but it was truly the RPGs where it hooked me, because I was like, there's a story. There's a reason why I need to kill the bad guys. Ooh. Also, just something about the primal joy of numbers going up. Okay, this area has nothing. I need to not be here. Let's do a wind attack here. These hounds are pretty good at dodging. I think I do wonder, with this game being called Arcana, will it ever get into, like, actual, like, tarot cards? I think it could... Ooh, okay, wind seems very bad against this guy. Or else he's just very tough. It would be neat to pull out, like, you know, the tower and just unleash absolute devastation on my enemies, or, you know, maybe the Hanged Man to paralyze them with indecision. Though I'm hardly an expert in the tarot cards. I basically just know kind of the more common meanings of the major arcana. You know, I know enough to know that the Death Arcana is not necessarily bad. I'll say that much. I have at least that much knowledge, but you put like a 5 of cups in front of me or something, I'll be like, I don't know. These heal spells are pretty expensive. Do a heal. Ah. We are nearly to time. I should do return raid. And say, actually, I gotta know, what does eating food do? I would like an elixir. I would like the elixir of food A, please. All in Rooks' party eat their fill. Oh. Okay, it's like a smaller heal if you don't want to stay at the inn. That's kind of neat, I guess. Probably more useful in, like, later towns where everything is probably more expensive. And I guess a nice way to make sure that your players don't get, like, hard gated out because they don't have the money to stay in an inn and heal up. Well, Arcana is certainly interesting, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Let's flip back over to the good old Cookie of Fortune. I'm gonna run another quick prediction. So you can bet on what system's gonna come up next. We've seen Game Boy Color, we've seen SNES. Will we even see any PC games tonight? It remains to be seen. Truly, it remains to be seen. I appreciate everybody coming down on a Tuesday. As I mentioned before, but in case anybody didn't catch it, I'm not going to be around on Saturday. I have a funeral to go to, so not going to be any streams this weekend. So, you know, I figured like, could just put it in on a random day. We lose the alliteration, but can still give people that shuffle content that they crave. Presumably. I don't know. I imagine streams like this are very disjointed to watch, but I know streamer who inspired it, I do enjoy watching him. 4, 3, 2, 1. No takers? Fair enough. Next up, then, will be Dungeon Defenders on Steam. I think this is a Reppuken game? It's not ringing any bells for me, for sure. Dungeon Defenders. Yes. Oh, this looks cute. Okay. Alright, I'll get this to downloading. Slightly sizable, but shouldn't take my internet too horrifically long, but we'll be hanging out for a little bit. So, I guess while we have a little bit of downtime, I'll just reiterate, tomorrow evening, starting around this same time, I'm going to be playing Fire Emblem. And then Thursday, I forgot that, like, this Thursday was when we moved the Among Us that was supposed to be on taking part last week too. So I'll be doing Fire Emblem early and then shifting over to Among Us, probably, unless we need to leave earlier for the weekend, in which case I may not do Among Us. I don't know. Thursday's a little bit up in the air, so we'll see how that pans out. Let me see what I can... What sort of game does Dungeon Defenders look like? Well, I've got it downloading. Looks like it's still getting active patches. A lot of DLC. It is, tower defense sort of game, I guess. Tower defense action RPG. Looks like it's got character creation. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Looks pretty good. Tower defense is not often a genre I wade into. I feel like I just kind of like left it behind when the age of Flash games went out, because I enjoyed me some good old Bloons tower defense back in the day, and I know it's still around, but for whatever reason I haven't felt the urge to get back to it since like those good old days of high school playing it on school computers. And, you know, other random Flash games that you could access on whatever websites weren't blocked. Fun times, fun times. Does make me a little sad that those smaller games that used to be Flash games are just kind of like relegated to the realm of mobile games. Okay. Download has finished. I don't know how this is going to open, so I apologize if it takes me a couple tries to get it right, and if the sound balancing is horrifically off, please yell at me if I need to adjust anything. Let's pop over to this screen and pop this baby open. Dungeon Defenders. Oh, it opened the launcher. I was like, are you gonna open? Oh, it doesn't open full screen. Okay, then I should do... We're gonna need to go on this page then. Ah, okay. 2 seconds here. There we go. Oh, it doesn't like me clicking out. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play Dungeon Defenders.
In the wake of this struggle, the champions locked away the power of the old ones.
Is that Aang? That looks like Aang.
Recently, the realm's heroes, called to a faraway crusade, have left their younger kin to tend the castle and its chores.
So,
Bored with their dreary
Knight, Elf, Aang,
imagining action and adventure,
and Wizard Boy.
accidentally unleash an ancient force that has long been dormant. Now these heroes in training will have to grow up quickly. Together they will defend the Eternia crystals against those who would seek to resurrect the ancient evils.
Alright. And become Dungeon Defenders. Oh, do I need a controller connected, or can I mouse and keyboard this? Oh, okay. Okay, they have mouse and keyboard support. Good. Okay, let me... I don't want to hop right into online. Let me just try playing local.
Donning his robe and wizard hat, the apprentice is eager
Why?
to delve deeper into the world of the arcane. Under the guidance of the Grand Magus, the apprentice has learned the art of conjuration. While summoning towers of mystical defense to aid him, he blasts his enemies with waves of magic from afar. Brave
The Squire!
the squire, trained in reconnaissance, the sleek
Why did you
slayer
shake your
huntress
booty?
deploys deadly traps and once a
Aang is Master.
the monk has been called
Difficulty,
from his
I see.
solitary meditation.
The sly trickster born in a whimsical realm of chaos.
That's locked? That's...
Mysterious visitor from the crystal
That's very long.
assembled long ago.
A robot!
Master mechanic within the depths of
Okay.
healing from the dense.
Jeez, there's a lot of characters here.
Donning his robe
Still, let me start on Novice. Oh, are these all like DLC or something? Wait, I'm sorry. What? Jim Dark Magic? What? Mummy, Vampire, Pilgrim, Santa, George Washington, Leprechaun? Where do I recognize Jim Dark Magic from? Is that a Penny Arcade thing? I feel like that's a Penny Arcade thing. Legendary Mage, Super Legendary Mage. Alright, whatever. We'll begin as Babby. My name is Vimbert. Sure. Classic Crystal. The Deeper Well. Difficulty medium sounds fine.
Etheria was once.
Oh, this is just the opening. We've already seen this. Yeah, definitely very necessary butt wiggle. So necessary. Defend the Eternia Crystal. Let's buff damage. Build. How do build? How do build? Activate ability hotkeys, open action wheel. Summon defenses. I guess I can't build any defenses. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I guess at first I am just... Uh-oh. Why... Oh dear God, why is the camera behaving this way? Give me the chest. Oh dear God, why can I not rotate the camera anymore? Controls. Oh, did I like mess with the zoom? I guess. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, let me finish looting and then see if I can, like, trigger the wave? Maybe they let me just kind of vibe until they can be sure I'm ready, which is kind of them. Can I do defenses now? I can. Magic Missile Tower. Looks like they're gonna spawn from here, so we'll put one there. And attack the darkness. Then I'll also put one right. Yeah. Another magic missile tower. Ooh, this camera. This camera is not good. I'll focus my defenses on this door, just to make sure I can, like, really mess them up. Okay. So my right click is like a big AoE, and then left click, I just shoot little sparks. I'm assuming it won't be that bad at first. I'm not... Oh, dear God. Can they spawn from up there, too? I should probably put a tower up there. Summon a tower here. Just in case. Okay. How do I start the wave? Game? Oh, I can jump. Maybe I have to do something at, like, the central defense point. The crystal. Ah, yep. Defender's Forge? Item box. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. Let us begin the slaughter! Foul goblins! Feel my wrath! Okay, they absolutely attack my static defenses. Wait, am I doing no damage to them? Ah. Ooh, also I can't hold down left click to just continuously attack. That's not great. All players in core heal. Let me repair. Okay, so now they're gonna spawn. Okay. It's just the door that they're... Okay, I understand how this works now. So I've accidentally planned ahead, because it looks like they'll be coming from a few different points this time. But let me set up some defenses more over here. Blockade. That could be good. Blocks enemies, magically banishes the... Oh, I'm not level 3 yet. I thought I was. My mistake. I could see this being pretty fun co-op. Kind of surprised Repu's never tried to get me to... What is that? Item? Sure, torn leather boots. The perfect thing for a sad little magician boy. I'll take that, and that. I don't know what they do, but I assume I have nothing yet. So this is probably better than nothing, you know? Alright, another missile tower. I do kind of wish I had, like, a sprint or something. It feels like it'd be nice for a game like this, but oh well. Let us begin! Okay, looks like they're handling the wave from the other door, but this is where most of the action is. And I'm dealing 0 damage. Great! Cool stuff. I guess I gotta have mana for my magic to deal damage, which is... On the one hand, that makes sense, but on the other hand, that's kind of annoying. And makes me question how this guy is the beginner hero. If I can only deal damage when I've got mana. Oh. No, don't defeat that tower. Level up is available. Okay. Defense health, defense base damage, defense area of effect. Let me just continue rushing damage. Okay, let's repair this poor thing. Boy, they are being very generous with the... Okay, I have no idea what these things do. Okay. Feel like I'm being handed a whole lot of resources to make sure I clear this first stage, which is fine. Four lucky leather handguards. Sure, why not? I have no idea if that's better than what I have, but it sounds better. Therefore, it must be more powerful. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be full. You came to the wrong neighborhood, fool, on anyone who walks in through this front door. This is better. Oh, I can't equip it yet. So it has a level requirement. Well, isn't that annoying? How about this one? I don't know what those mean. Different kinds of resistances, I assume. I'm getting the feeling that these drops are kind of balanced around like multiple people playing the game and not just one. Oh well. This way I can just kind of carefully set up my endless stream of death for whoever wanders through the doors immediately. Ah, okay. I guess that is all I can build. Very well. Go up to the crystal and start the wave. I feel like these towers are gonna absolutely rip everything they're gonna send at me to shreds. And I'm okay with that. I forgot to check. Are there any coming through those doors? They are open. I'll just kind of do some drive-bys here and then go over to the front door. Oh dear God, they're getting past. No, 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 no. You are not allowed. Yeah, I strafe while firing my magic. What of it? Ah, you can repair while mid-wave. Ooh, but it's much, much slower. Interesting. Boy, these magic missile towers... Not that powerful when there's only one firing on the enemy. Level up is available. Great. But speed, in case one slips past me again. And now I can build a magic blockade. Let's put one right here. Just set up some nice walls. And make the goblins pay for it. Oh, that's terrible. Feels a bit arbitrary to have more powerful towers locked off until I level up, but I guess it kind of makes sense for, like, as the waves escalate, you get more powerful things, but I don't know, it feels a bit arbitrary to me. Could just gate them off through increasing cost. Also, my, like, maximum build gems feels very low. But again, probably balanced around there being, like, 3 or 4 people playing this game. Versus just the one where I'm like, infinite towers! Or maybe that's the thing, like... They're letting me spawn this many more towers because they're like, oh, this poor Vimbert doesn't have any friends. Okay, I should make sure I'm not about to get back attacked by... Aha! Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, one enemy comes through up there. I assume one comes out the other side too, so... The ground floor, I'll basically just leave to my static defenses, and I can focus on... Yep, one guy comes through there. Okay. Oh, wait, unless... Yes. Is that good? Seems good. Okay, let me make absolutely sure I've got this door covered, because he's probably just going to go this way. Okay, we've got that covered either way, and I just need to go up there to make sure I have that door covered. Alright. Because I was a dingus, and did not build any static defenses over there. And the towers are just going to kind of have to take care of themselves. That is a large lad. Oh dear God, that's a very large lad. Why are you so large? Clearly towers wouldn't have slowed this guy down that much to begin with. If the guy from the other side was that big, I could be in some trouble. Where's the other large lad? Okay. The tower actually did a pretty good job against him. See also, my other static defenses on the ground. Not bad. Hey, stop it. I need to start planning for this new enemy tactic of walking around my towers and hitting them from behind. It's cheating, I tell you, and I won't stand for it. Okay, let's... Final wave! All players in core healed. Okay, let me... I'm gonna continue to bet everything on offense. Okay, let me have some towers that can shoot from behind the walls I build. That feels smart. And then I'll... Ooh, God, I'm gonna be facing two large lads. That could be a problem. Okay, so we're just gonna vibe and heal up some towers, I think. Everything sounds like it's about to fall apart. Don't worry, my precious towers, I'm coming! Anything broken over here? Not really. 18 enemies. That is not a small number. It's better than what I have, I think. Need 3. Oh, I've reached like my power cap on... Ooh. Okay. Okay, this could get a little hairy then. Guess I'll have to focus on repairing what I have. Okay, these gems are a little bit useless then. I feel like the ground floor doors should be mostly fine. Let me maybe delete one tower around the main door. And then build one here to fire from behind my wall of defense. And we'll get the party started. Let us begin the final wave! Oh god, they got large boys on the ground floor. Alright, over here has no defenses at all, so I have to focus here. Okay, looks like the towers are doing alright. They're defeating some enemies. I hope it lets me know when a tower gets broken. Well, I feel like that's probably my towers over here, or maybe down there. Where are the large lads? Where are the large lads? Here are the large lads. They are here and they are angry. And poisonous? Okay, looks like the ground floor defenses are holding out. No! My precious magic missile tower! Alright. That's the first level cleared. Victory! Activate crystal to proceed. Let me get some health and just casting rate to kind of balance out my build a little bit. But mostly focus on damage. Ability overcharge? I think that's my right click maneuver. Oh, there's a little thumbs down to show me it's worse. I appreciate that, game. Apparently the staff I'm using is pretty good. Any other goodies I can snag? Nope, that's also apparently worse. Then we shall simply leave it. To the next. Ah, I'm the most valuable player. Thank you, game, for recognizing my immense skills. Foundries and forges. Okay, now that I know what's what, I should be able to breeze through this one a little quicker. Oh, wow. Although it's... Oh, dear. This is... Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the second level. Well, I'll get as far as I can. First step, let's get some nice coverage here. Gonna fire from both angles. Treasure chest? Ooh, do I only get enough resources to summon in one tower? No, okay. That would be very cruel of them. Okay, and we put you here and angle you the other way. Now, if I could get a third tower kind of behind them to cover their flanks, that's not unstoppable, but it should be, fine for the first wave setup, I would think. Yeah, like right about here. So if they try to break those other two towers from behind, they have to contend with the third. Oh wait, next enemy's 18. Wait, where are the other ones coming from? Ah, feck. Won't be able to be as fancy over here. Okay, so there ought to be a third door that's also going to spawn in friends. I think it's just common gobos and then one archer out of each door from the looks of things. Didn't they have something that required level 3? No? Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'm betting it's... yes. Okay, is there a treasure chest nearby where I can get some resources? Yes, okay. Can at least set up a little bit of a defense here. Oh, it gave me 140 here. Okay, good, 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 good. I can set up a couple of... Nope, it gave me 40. Alright. So that one has probably the weakest setup, so I'll clear that one out. And then probably check on the one on the other side of the stage. I don't feel great about my setup here. But we shall see. Oh, it stops me from, like, killing them right as they spawn. I understand. Okay, I think I'm clear over here. Camera angle's a little weird. It's, like, kind of isometric, kind of not. I don't know how to feel about that. Haven't gotten notice of any of my towers getting wrecked yet. are they? Oh no, where are they? Oh, fat. Stop that. How did you just sneak through there anyway? Ah, okay. More friends? Oh, that's absolutely not the direction it needs to face. Oh well. Two foes left. Is there like a map? Ah, there you go. There you are. It'd be nice if there was like a map or like an enemy radar or something, so I could tell where they are. Particularly on a bigger map, but I suppose that's part of the challenge. So you have to kind of remember where they spawn from. I'm gonna have to... Hello, One Burrito. How goes? All players in core healed. Build phase. Oh. But... I've got about 1 minute left on this game. Sorry, I failed to give the usual time warning if anybody wants to extend this one. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next game here in just a sec. I'll set up some defenses just in case. But yeah, this one, tower defense, like I said, is not something I have tended to get into, but this one seems pretty good. Could definitely see it being fun with a lot of friends, playing through it co-op. But I feel like it doesn't take a whole lot to make games fun with a lot of friends. I've definitely had fun with friends just playing some truly just awful, awful games. I'm sure that's just so difficult to picture, you know, me, of all people, having fun playing an objectively not good game. Imagine. Yeah, I love me some Bloons Tower Defense. Okay. That is... Return to Tavern? Estimate menu. Yeah, lose progress on the mission, but oh well. Alright, that's a little taste of Dungeon Defenders, but this is Shuffle Tuesday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. We came in during that. I have my collection loaded onto this website called the Backloggery, where I use it to suggest a random game out of around 1,500 different games for me to play for the next 30 minutes, with the ability to veto anything that comes up. I need to refresh my water, so I'm going to run a little bit of a prediction, if you want to bet on what system's going to come up next, and then I'll be right back, and we'll see what I'm playing next. Maybe some curse, maybe something good, you never know. We could find another gem on the Game Boy Color, or we could get more Star Brats. Okay, I return. Let's see, still a few seconds left on the prediction if anyone wants to get in on it. If not, we will simply keep rolling in a couple seconds here. Up next will be Monday Night Combat on Steam. This is definitely a Repu game. I don't know this. Let me have a peek at what this is. Oh, it's a hero shooter? I'm gonna veto that. That's not really my cup of tea. I ain't interested. Instead of that... Oh, sorry, did we have anyone? No. Instead of that, we shall play Foreman for Real for the SNES. No idea what this is either. Foreman for Real. Sports game, according to the Twitch category. I'm going to start setting that up. If you'd rather see something else, type exclamation mark of veto. And I'll burn one of those, and we will find something else. Could be a wide variety of different things, but... if not, well, we'll see what Foreman for Real is. Whoa, this does not look promising.
Foreman for Real.
We have sound. And we have picture. 30 minutes. Oh, it's boxing? Okay, okay. Oh no! Is that George Foreman? Oh no! 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Foreman for Real. Press start now. I'm unironically into this. We gotta go for career. Select boxer, player 1. Can I be George Foreman? Joe the Dragon Hoff. Willie the Lion Ramos. You're a fabulous Fadiman. Janet Johnny O'Grady. Oh wow, it's got a lot of info about these guys. Carmen Fist Paradiso. Eric the Kid Wilson. Look at these high-def graphics, guys! Truly just pushing the SNES to its limits here. JJ the Bull Mazzo. It's so realistic. Savage Sammy Swift. Rob the Killer Jones. Nice man, Nips. Ahmad Axeman Williams. Okay, I'm looking for somebody who has the most defense, because my usual strategy in these games is to just go all out and just try and just absolutely, you know, the dick punching maneuver. These guys have high power but lower offense. I'm not certain what that means. This guy has, Joe the Dragon, has decent offense and good speed and stamina. Let's see. Joe is a skilled fighter with awesome defensive skills. He is reluctant to go on the offensive because of his martial arts background. The Dragon holds a black belt in karate and uses the skill to maximize the effectiveness of his punches. Joe is drawn into the world of professional fighting to pursue a career as an actor. Hometown, Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh yeah, it's awful. It's absolutely awful. Oh, that is a real jank password. What are my options? Oh, okay. I gotta see what this looks like in gameplay. Gotta fight my way up from the bottom to become the greatest in the world! Let's do this, Joe. Oh, I can select my opponent. I was not paying attention to who I could pick. Oh! Your stats are astronomically higher than mine. Why? Yeah, Hoffman. Not Huffman, like our mutual acquaintance. Okay, let's try this guy. Oh, dear God, why are his stats so much better than mine? I didn't say who. Trader advice, don't underestimate your opponents. Double up with your jabs. Boxing, tonight at the Town Arena, main event Hoffman versus Williams. Career fight, 3 rounds of boxing.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Continue round, display status. I haven't landed a single punch. Oh dear God. Okay, R is guard. Maybe it's not. Oh, R is like a right hook. Okay, I just need to find the equivalent of punching him in the dick. That's what leads to glory in these games. Uppercut seems decently effective. Dear God, he's annihilating. I don't know how. I have more stars than him. I don't know what that means. My red bar is bad. His red bar is very good. Yeah, unfortunately. Can't do that hitting below the belt thing here. Right? Okay, being fast doesn't seem like it counts for, like, anything here. Unless I'm missing something. Also, do X and B just not do anything? Vim eggplant special. I actually don't like, and this is not a metaphor, this is not a euphemism, I actually really don't like eggplant. I try not to be picky about things, but yeah, can't stand eggplant. Eggplant parm, no good for me. Oh boy, this, It's weird, HD. Very watery, and not in, like, a good way. I would compare eggplant to, like, a firmer, but, like, a firmer squash that has less flavor. Kind of. But, like, also kind of, like, I don't know. It's been a while since I've had eggplant, since I tend to avoid it. That's probably not a great characterization. And I'm sure it depends a lot on how it's prepared. It was fine because cheese. That's true, Parmesan can fix a lot of problems. Yeah, for whatever reason, the college I went to, when I was stuck eating in their cafeteria because, oh, you're in the dorms, you're required to have a meal plan. The lowest meal plan you can get is 2 meals per day, and it costs, like, all your non-existent college money, Bimbert. For some reason, they loved serving eggplant parm, and it was just the foulest stuff. Okay, I landed 30% of my punches. No, I'm not doing this game. I'm not doing 30 minutes of this. I refuse. I'm using a veto to kill this game off mid-run. No. Just no. So at this point, it is all up to you guys to determine what is not going to be a play. So instead of that miserable game, let us instead play The Lost Vikings 2. Game from way back in Blizzard's history. I remember being quite bad at the original Lost Vikings, but maybe this one will vibe with me a little better. So I will start to set that up. Lost Vikings. Here you are. Okay, cut the music. Over to this screen, to the SNES capture. 30 fresh minutes on the clock. Let's play Lost Vikings 2.
Forget it.
The Lost Vikings 2. For any of you WoW players, these are the ones that get referenced in the Uldaman dungeon. Players 1, music sound on. Alright. Is it gonna have a needlessly elaborate, like, story and lore? After their narrow escape from the evil Tomator, Eric the Swift, Olaf the Stout, and Balog the Fierce lived joyous and fruitful Viking lives. Then one day, while returning home from a fishing trip... Are we there yet? I'm hungry. You should have thought about that before we left. Yeah, you've eaten 3 times today and the sun hasn't even come up. No wonder I'm hungry. So, I finally caught up with the mighty Vikings again. Well, I'll show them. Okay. We just get abducted by a dinosaur alien. Guys. Let me guess, you've got a bad feeling about this. Welcome back, pathetic losers. This time you will experience the full wrath of the mighty Tomator. This time there will be no escape. Guard, take them to the time-space modulation, thingy and transport. Yes, Tomator, but first I must modulate the phase variance in the Tachyon fields. It does kind of look like a Looney Tune. Prisoners, you will follow me. I mean, at least one of us has a sword, or we just... At last, the mighty Vikings in my clutches. Oh no, not another system failure. Prisoners? Got it! Hey, grab some cool stuff from that robot. I wonder what it does. As he just grabs it onto his body. No time to find out now. We gotta get out of here. Oh, look, a big shiny thing. There's a sign on it. It says the, donuts. Oh, they're... Olaf, no! Uh-oh, Balog. I think Olaf's in some kind of food transformania. Vision sequence, Transylvania, 1437 AD. No! I've lost them again! Ah! He's playing Pong. Well, that was a lot. Password start. Hey, where are we? The sign said do not touch, not donuts. What's a donut? I think I smell something brewing over there. Does that gut of yours ever quit? This is definitely not our ship. It's time to find a way home. Press A to talk to people or read hints like this one. Okay, we gotta jump. X does nothing. Select lets me access inventory, I guess. Ah, okay. B just lets me swap. Nice. Alright, well this guy's got a shield, so... Hello, ma'am. Hi, do you have donuts? What's a donut? Maybe you should get your friends over here to explain what it is you want. Press L or R to switch characters. Oh, he's got a lightsaber. Nice. Ooh, and a grab button? But cannot jump, apparently. We're looking for the big shiny metal thing that brought us here. Well, I know a spell that could send you there, but all 3 of you would have to be here at once. That could... What's that noise? Damn, this dude has some hops. We're looking for the big shiny metal thing that brought us here. Well, I know it's... yeah, all three. Can you take us to the big shiny metal thing that brought us here? The spell is limited range, so if it doesn't take you all the way there, I'll meet you at the nearest cauldron and we can try again. But I'll need a Cyclops' eyeball, vampire batwing, and mushroom to cast the spell again. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Let me guess, it doesn't quite work. Okay, I see a first enemy, so let me get the guy with the lightsaber to take care of that. Balog stole the guard's energy saber. Press B to attack with it. You're a Jedi, Harry. Okay, so we have the Batwing. Olaf grabs the guard's shield. Ah, nice. So we just completely disable this trap with the power of shield. Nice. So I'll probably need Jumpman for something. He's very quick. How do... oh! Wait, I see. I understand. I get it. I get it. And now, everybody can get through. I got an eyeball from somewhere. Speed to jump Eric onto ledges or over obstacles. And there's the mushroom. Okay, let's go. Everyone's gonna be... yep. Give me just a minute. Friendly witch lady. Well, we brought the ingredients for the potion. Yeah. Are we gonna have to do this every time? Teleporting people ain't like dusting crops, boy. Without precise ingredients... Look, we don't need a lecture. Just cast the spell. She's like, fine, jeez. See if I ever help you guys out again. Password keys. Okay, Shield Man is Olaf, I think his name is the best lead. Glide like a majestic eagle by holding a shield over his head while falling. Ah. Looks like we need... might use to nail monsters from long range. Nice, okay. So now with that out of the way, we can... beautiful! This titanium dwarfing shield allows Olaf to fit through small openings. Push down to activate it. Ah! He can become just a little guy. He's just a small friend. The right colored key. I do not. I assume I will need Jumpman for that. No? Do it. Wait. Did I... He was probably over there. I think I probably missed it. No, that's a different thing. I wouldn't be able to get through there with, oh, he can ground pound, maybe. I feel like I'm missing something incredibly obvious here. You cannot crouch down. That is only for Shield Brother. That is only for the Shield Brother. The Shield Brother. Okay, so I guess this level is the Olaf show at first. Is there a hint here that they're small things? Can I like get small again? Farting has no effect. Oh god, he has the key in his inventory. Dear Lord, I'm dumb sometimes. Ah. We need sword brother here. Empire stand Eric on Olaf's shield, then press B at the peak of Eric's jump to use his turbo boots. Combo skills. I like it. Neat. Okay, now I can get the other... Wait. Ah! Okay, I have to have the correct... Got it. Select an item... Okay. That's the thing I literally just figured out. Still... Ah! At least they're kind of tutorializing it. Lost Vikings 2, even. Which I always thought was cool, but I never really... I don't know, I'm bad at puzzles, so... I haven't exactly sought them out. Wait, how do I trade an item? Press select, then press B over the item. Okay, so I need to get... Basically, I just need to get everybody up here, because Olaf's going to need to shrink down again with the key so he can open up the thing. Okay, select, B. Okay, that's fairly painless. Nice. Wait. Oh, right. The whole thing, they just... do hotel... I feel like you never see those... Oh, that is not a friend. I feel like I never see those hotel things anymore where it's like, ooh, pay a little bit of money, just like, play a... That is the wrong Viking. To play like an N64 game on your hotel TV for a while. I thought those were cool. I never used them. I'm sure they were prohibitively expensive for playtime you got, but... Okay, so we've got all the ingredients. Let's get all the brothers over here. I don't know if these are brothers. I am not aware of the deep lore. Gotta say, I feel a little bad for the jump brother, because all he does is just, he jumps high. Okay guys, here we are. Gee, Eric, being here's a lot like being lost. Hey lady, why are you making stew? How can you have such a big head and such a small brain, Olaf? Yeah, makes sense. The witch is like, alright, whatever, I'm just moving you boys along. Password trash! Perfect! Yeah, just like, I had a hotel job some years back, and even then, like, press Y while running to give Eric the speed to destroy some walls! Okay. He does have more things. Cool. And, we were able to schedule wake-up calls, but, like, almost nobody wanted them, because, you know, people have smartphones. Stand on an elevator, push up the damn control. Okay. Probably need to shrink down here. That is garlic? Too much stuff, trash some of it. Trade the unwanted item to the trash can. Yeah, because the witch doesn't need garlic for her potion. Okay, let's get the rest of the boys over here. Can you take fall damage? I don't know. Don't know if fall damage is there. Punch targets. Okay. Good tutorializing. Uses turbo boots while Eric is jumping up to destroy some ceilings. That is, nice. Ah, okay. Wait. Oh! There's a ladder right there. Remember, you absolute buffoon. Use food to restore lost health. Okay, makes sense. So much garlic. Beleg's bionic arm lets him grab objects the others can't reach. Ah, there we go. Just needed a clear line of sight. Oh! Almost rushed into free damage on my dude. Yeah, I know another thing that seemed to kind of be on its way out rather thoroughly was the hotel I worked at having, like, movies for rental that you could bill to your room. And, like, nobody ever used them. What? Oh! I see, I see. Okay, and now I lower the elevator for the others. I understand. Because he's the only one who can get up here without any nonsense. Ah! Gets both of them up here. That's convenient. Yep, exactly. Just kind of progress marching on. I'm starting to become attached to you guys. Maybe we should all stay here together. Don't make me sick. What? Oh, what Balog meant was that we're really homesick. Oh. Password swim. Eric's Masho Gill helmet lets him breathe underwater. Convenient. Okay, as swimming controls go, it's not bad. Balog can swing. The powerful gas of Olaf also enables him to smash some floors. Oh dear. Wait, how do I get him up there then? Olaf's get. Oh. Okay, so he can fart his way over to where everybody else is gonna be able to get to. Majestic. Plenty of swing points. Yeah, we need him over here to kill a monster. It's kind of interesting. A game where clearly it's more about the puzzles, but you know, having only one character who's really capable of combat whatsoever. You could think, I think Olaf could at least, you know, bash dudes with his shield. Ah, but what do I know? I'm just a man with a bag on his head. Okay, 2 ingredients down. Need somebody to open that up for him. Ah, witch is over there. Guest character 2. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to swing over. Ah. Messed it up. Spider-Man I ain't. Oh, nice. I can, like... Okay. Much better. Okay, now we get Eric up here. That's his name, right? To do a little more swimming. collect the underwater mushroom, because sure, why not? Okay, we need this key. And Olaf has the final key. Nice. I'm enjoying how breezy these little puzzles are. I like it. Okay, let's go. You need a vampire batwing, a cyclops' eyeball, and a randomous mushroom, and everyone who's going to teleport. Yeah, everybody's here. This smells like the wing of a fruit bat. Are you sure this is a vampire batwing? Of course it's a vampire batwing. What do you think we are, stupid? Famous last words. Have it your way. Narrator, it was not a vampire batwing. Password 2! Eric? Where's Eric? Hey, Baylog, I thought... Quiet, meatball. Like I know the difference between a vampire bat and a fruit bat. Bah! So we gotta do without him for a level. Okay, now we can flip down. There we go, and then we can get him over there. Wait, how? Oh, the elevator, duh. I feel like this could be, it'd be really interesting to play this, like, multiplayer, so you could control more than one. Hey you, hairless ape! Yeah, what do you want, furry? I mean, unless he wants to help. In which case, Noble Wolfman, please join our quest. Can you help us get home? You can get me out of here, I will. How? Can I fart off the... Aha! One jailbreak coming up, Wolfman. Thanks, let's go. Cool, our very own deer. I'm a wolf, right boy. My name is Fang. And lo and behold, guest character. Fang's vicious claws are a major threat to monsters. And he can jump. Cool. Hey, why don't we just take this guy along? He can fight and jump. His powerful limbs for wild canine. Heh. Well, that works. Alright, let's get everybody on the elevator. While making sure to observe the weight limit. Fang, how much do you weigh? Well, doesn't seem to have been a problem. Cannot do tiny fart. Oh, wait. I was like, okay, I need to shrink here. Completely forgetting about one of the other mechanics that they introduced earlier. Fang can jump on... Oh, he can wall climb. Or wall kick, more properly, I guess. Handy fella. Oh, never mind. Olaf, get over here, please. Could really stand without his constant howling, though. Can we eat this? I forgot what button was eat. Unless that's just like a rock or something. Maybe it's just a rock, whatever. Thank you. Where do I use that? I see. Alright, guys, everybody on the elevator once again. Oop. Okay, you have the key. You're also the only one at full health, rather embarrassingly, so let's just have you lead for now. Hey, and it's the witch. She gonna be like, hey, do you need a cure for lycanthropy? Your friend looks different or something. Okay, let's go. Yeah, everyone is... Okay, take us to Eric. Is the platypus coming too? I'm a wolf, W-O-L-F, wolf, and yes, I am coming too. Let's go already. You need to be taught some manners, Jerky. Jerky? But with 3 minutes left, will I have time to learn some manners? Eric, where have you been? Polar, I guess that's where Balog is. Well, we've still got Fang. He attacks and jumps. A jumping ferret, eh? Quit badgering me. I don't think he can bear much more of this. Hello, child. Hey, I heard you nerds are looking for a time machine. Even if you find it, it won't work. Yeah? Why not? Because, dummy, it spit out parts all over the place. New objective. Obtain time machine parts. And, you know, repair it with our Viking technological know-how. How much different can it be than a longboat, you know? I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so Fang has to go up there because he does his wall jumping stuff, but I can't open that door. Okay. Can I wall jump up here? Really looks like I should be able to. Perhaps not. Oh, the shield, the shield, the shield. Nobody yell at me, I'm getting it. I have no idea what that is. Smart bombs will give the monster a nice surprise. Cool. Okay, another part for me. Nice. I feel like I played a little bit of the first Lost Vikings, and I liked the concept, but it felt a little limited. I really like how it seems to be expanding the concept here. With everybody having, like, kind of multiple things they can do. Okay, we need you to be out front when I open up this door. Ooh, but we also need... Oh, have I screwed myself here? I may have ruined everything, because I needed him to shrink first. Well, I'll keep rolling for now. Not even gonna matter if I run out of time here. Oh, right. I get everybody clear, and then I can... Okay. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Freaking out over nothing here. But, that does bring us to 30 minutes, and this is Shuffle Tuesday, where we play a different game every half hour. So that's a little bit of Lost Vikings 2. Fun little game. I like it. Puzzles kind of, like, fit for me, and simple mechanics, but they fit together in neat ways. Let's roll right on through to the next one. Next up for me is going to be Daredevil on the Game Boy Advance. I believe we've now... Yeah, we've hit all 4 of the systems. Game Boy Advance. Well, this... I got some faith. This could be good. Some licensed Game Boy Advance games can be good. Daredevil. After all, it's Marvel. How can Marvel be bad? We all know how Marvel can be bad. Let me flip over to this screen. Okay. I'll have that up in just a sec. Daredevil. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's check out Daredevil. The man without fear. Wow, great options. Okay, let's just start. Oh, is this gonna be based off the really bad movie where he's like, I'm not the bad guy? Look at those hot movie stills. Yes! Oh my god, it even has a 20th Century Fox overlay? He's not the bad guy. Well, my star pupil come to visit his old teacher. Hello, Stick. Have you heard what Kingpin is up to? Kingpin has made you a target for every crook in town. But he has made himself a target too. Crooks don't like bounties on their heads. He may regret it in the end. Do you know anything else? Should find out what Elektra knows. I saw her coming out of Kingpin's penthouse. Through the front door. I know you two have had a complex relationship. She's down in Hell's Kitchen now, and not making it a secret where she is. Later, Stick. Elektra knew you'd show up. Collecting your bounty will be harder than you think. Wait, what? Collecting my bounty? What? I don't... Street Thug, do you understand how bounties work? You would be collecting the bounty on me. I don't collect the bounty on me. Whatever. A jump, B attack. L lets me, I don't know, change the colors of people. R lets me hit them with something. Ah, an innocent. Daredevil. Okay, seems like a perfectly competent brawler. I have no idea what L is supposed to do. I guess, like, just in case I can't notice the enemies or something? It is kind of neat how things are giving off sound waves, but, like, I don't know, it doesn't make any difference because I, the player, can see things. So, you know, I'm not really getting the Daredevil experience. Though if they were to make one that was accurate, it would probably be hellishly difficult to play. I don't blame them for, you know, doing it like this. Did none of these, like, career criminals looking to collect on a bounty for me bring a gun? Marvel rules. You sold out. I haven't sold out anything. You were the one who went to see Kingpin. Only to turn down and steal. You're gonna wish you did, too. What? Level clear! Looking for somebody? Oh dear God, do you only have... Ooh! How did I do that? Okay, it looks like quarter circle... Ah, of course I can't recreate it now. Ah, of course, limited time power-ups for Daredevil. Daredevil, well known for picking up random things off the street and gaining the power to, like, be invincible or something. This actually kind of reminds me of the one Catwoman game that I played. I forget if that was Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance. That's come up on a past Shuffle Saturday. Ah! Finally a gunman. I shall foil his plans by ducking. He can't shoot me if I'm ducking. Those are the rules. It's kind of a janky climb animation. I don't know what the difference is attacking with R, but it looks like it heals me, but it seems like it does the exact amount of damage that punching does, so I guess I'm just gonna start spamming the R button instead of A. It does look like the animation's a little slower, so maybe that's the drawback, but that seems extremely worth it to me. Oh, for... Damn it. Oh, right. B button. Oh, element makes me, like, move faster, maybe? He's got a knife! Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the L button does at this point. I appear to have been wrong. Okay, maybe I need to go down this way instead. Nope, I got something. I sure did get something from that. No idea what it does. But it's a thing. It's a thing that probably does good. It has the Daredevil thing. That man was really just hiding in a box, waiting for me to crack it open, huh? It's a bold ambush strategy. Never been big on Marvel stuff. I think I've talked about this before. Daredevil was a bit of an exception. I did enjoy the Netflix show. But, I don't know. Most Marvel stuff, like, I was into it at first, but they kind of got... It started feeling very samey to me. I don't begrudge anybody who's a fan to him, and I'm sure it's great, like, if you were an OG comic nerd to see, like, you know, your favorite comic book heroes be this major part of, like, pop culture and, like, hit the mainstream. But for me, I'm like, I'm just not into it. Never been big on superheroes in general. Okay, that's death. Noted. Oh wait, I need to get the whatever that is. And I'm just gonna start avoiding enemies, because there doesn't seem to be any real penalty for doing so. Let's just kind of push through this a little bit. Oh! He can duck and shoot, my god! Truly, he is an advanced gunman. Yeah. Cola! Buy it! But don't, it is bad for you. I'm actually trying to cut back on my cola intake. I only drink it as part of, like, whiskey cokes, but I really like whiskey cokes as a way of taking in alcohol, as it turns out, so... Oops. But, oh, I do have a double... Damn it! Kind of surprised they haven't required me to double jump before now. So I can get the thing by... Yes. So I can double jump up here. Don't know what that did, but I picked up. Oh, that changed my R button to a throwing button. Okay, that's got some value to it. I'll certainly take that. I picked up muscles, big macho. Imagine waiting to ambush some dude in a box and then he ambushes you, getting the first hit in. That's gotta be embarrassing. I could tell there was a thing over there, but I don't care enough to go and get it. Instead, I'll just repeatedly... Okay. Maybe the strategy is to, like, wail on them until they get into, like, spinny, dissing, finish him sort of animations. And then I... No, they don't always do that. Hey, Electra. Your Marvel movie was great. I'm surprised they haven't brought you back and, you know, made a direct sequel to that one that came out in, like, 2006 or whatever that was super edgy and had weird lesbianism in it. You must really need the money. I just want to find out what's going on. Don't play dumb. But really, I am dumb. I don't know what's going on. Somebody please explain to me. Why am I being treated like the bad guy just because I dress up like the devil? Oh, this is gonna suck. He's like, okay, so boss, I'm gonna ambush the Daredevil by getting in a box, right? And he's like, and Kingpin's like, no, we've had other men try this before. No, but listen, boss, this box is gonna be loaded into the back of a truck. So when Daredevil jumps on the back of that truck and busts open the box, I'll be there. Kingpin's like, this is brilliant. I'm giving you a raise. At least we got a different music track now. Small favors. It's actually kind of good. I appreciate this. Nothing in that. This feels a little dumb. Boxes that big being hauled around by just, like, random vehicles. Ooh! Okay, I gotta have a little momentum built up to do that maneuver. Gotcha. Okay, first we take out Grenade Man. Then we take out Batman. A man wielding a bat, not the Batman. Copyright of DC Comics. Or wait, is it DC Comics or is it just DC? Because I know it originally stood for Detective Comics, but it hasn't meant that for quite a long time. I know even less about DC than I do about Marvel. Just because I saw a couple of DC movies, I was like, wow, these are really bad, and not in the fun way, and I didn't really go back. I was like, yeah, that's enough. Though I know they've got their fans. And again, I ain't bad-mouthing them, they're just... Those movies are not for me. No idea what Daredevil time does for me. Doesn't seem like I move any quicker. Maybe I deal more damage or something? I don't know. I should probably be using it more. Oh! Hey! Hugh, thank you for the raid. How was Valheim? I think that's what you were streaming tonight? Welcome, everybody. My name is Vimbert, a variety streamer, member of Take the Shot Media. If you've seen some Pokeboomers stuff, I'm one of the guys who does that. I'm currently doing a shuffle stream on Tuesday where I play a different random game every 30 minutes. Currently, I'm playing Daredevil for the Game Boy Advance. Welcome. Take a seat. Chill out for a while. But, oh, thank you for the raid, and I need to do a shout-out for you. Fortunately, that does mute the game when I click on it, but, one second. There we go. Okay. Back to the intense Daredevil action. But yeah, follow Hugh if you're not. He's good people. Oh god. Oh god, I'm taking damage from the road. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Was too afraid of Grenade Man. Okay, let's activate Daredevil time. I still don't know what this does. My favorite part of Daredevil was when he said it's daring time, and Taught all those kids about how drugs are bad. Alright, that level's clear. If you want this fight, you got it, Red. You're not giving me a choice. Daredevil time. Damn. An intense boss fight. I have to use all my tactical acumen. Damn, imagine if, you know what would make this game a lot better is if I was playing as Morbius instead of... instead of Daredevil. So instead of Daredevil time, it would be Morbid. I didn't even think of that, but it's genius. Hey, Morph, give me a call the next time you're gonna have a license game made. You know, you can fully lean into the memes because it's a video games. Nobody cares about your video games, Marvel. Probably. I hear the last big one that Square Enix made got very bad reviews. I might lose. Because she just attacks me like the frame I get on the same X-plane as her, or jumps away. As illustrated. What a hoe. Damn it, Elektra. You're supposed to be the treasure or whatever, according to that terrible early 2000s movie. Named after you. It's Daredevil time. No, I almost had her. God damn it. Okay, I gotta be smarter about my heals. Looked like there are 2 heals around the boss arena. One partial and probably one full? Question mark? You can tell it's intense. Listen to the music. I'm having to mash B so hard, guys. Yeah, how was the Valheims? I have not touched that since I played it with you, like, last year sometime? It was before I even started streaming. But I think you have a very early Vimbert voice on, like, some of the Valheim clips there. You and a alien in a lumber union, huh? Complete with union breaks. You know, the builders, they need your materials to be able to function. The good, honest, hard-working lumberjack going out and cutting things down. Surely you're just getting in touch with your inner Canadian. Very proud of you. No matter how far you run, it keeps coming back. Finish her! Why were we fighting? That's a cheap trick. You believe I'm in league with Kingpin. What? That's crazy. Wait. I remember. I was in Kingpin's penthouse to spy on his plans. There was gas. Now I'm here. He brainwashed you? Maybe. You have been acting crazy. I wasn't myself. Lucky for you. What did you find out in his penthouse? Every time you defeat a foe, he's going to say he paid you. But he won't. What? Cheapskate. Anything else? No. Listen, I just lost a fight and it hurts. Let's talk some other time. This is real dialogue. She's like, look, you just beat the hell out of me. Can we, like, talk later? Fine. Let's not do this more often. Millionaire Wilson Fisk announced today he has paid his first bounty to Daredevil for defeating a gang of thugs in the Hell's Kitchen area of New York. Well, what do you think of that, partner? Daredevil accepting cash for defeating crooks. He must need the money. Oh, wait, no, this is, Oh, I forget his name from the Daredevil show. It's Daredevil's law partner. It sounds a little fishy to me, Foggy. Foggy, that's right. Maybe there's more to it than meets the eye. Could be. Well, I have to get down to the courthouse for a hearing. Probably won't be back today. See you later. Kingpin hasn't paid Daredevil a dime, and I ought to know. Flash, unnamed criminal elements have called Daredevil to a face-to-face meeting on the docks. This invitation appeared mysteriously on my desk during this broadcast. Sounds like Kirigiri and the Ninjas of the Hand. Mysterious appearances are their specialty. I won't keep them waiting. Man without fear, what has become of your honor? I have maintained my honor, Kirigiri. How can that be when you deal with a gangster like Kingpin? Kingpin lies. I have no deal with him. If your honor is pure, then you shall prevail against us once more. If not... Okay, time to fight ninjas. And me, I'm so honorable. I'd never, you know, just do sins up, left, and sideways. No, not me. I'm always a good boy. Of course, the ninjas are also employing biker gang members. Makes sense. And I thought the Ninjas of the Hand were like the people who trained him or something? I don't know. Again, I don't really know Marvel stuff. So that's almost certainly not accurate. Ooh, he's got a kunai with chain! Thanks, Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, they're not even... Most of these enemies haven't even been ninjas. Level. You're not even trying, are you? The theming, man! The theming! Still don't know what Daredevil time does. Daredevil Shield! You know, that famous, superpower he has of Daredevil Shield. He says it's daring time and drug controls over all those guys. How many times am I gonna make that joke? It's hitting that 3.5 hour point. I'm getting loopy. My Elgon. But I think I got at least one more game in me after this. After all, y'all lovely folks in chat have yet to use any vetoes. We need to get something truly cursed so that it can be used on that. Although, nobody cursed the dress-up game for Game Boy Color we had earlier. I'm not sure we're gonna get any vetoes, but that could always be proven wrong. Okay, back to fists. The R button's great when I'm only going mono and mono, but against a couple enemies, makes sense to martial arts it up. Ow, that's cheap. Also, I love how an enemy can just, like, kind of step inside my guard and, oops, suddenly my weapon doesn't hit him anymore. Very annoying. Reality can be whatever I want, Leafy. I'm not gonna be around on Saturday, so I figured I'd still get some shuffle in this week. How's it going, my friend? Perhaps a shadow of your honor remains. But living in shadows is natural for us, not for you. If you only knew. He's not the bad guy. Yeah, normally you're right. I wouldn't be shuffling outside of Saturday, because I like to keep it a once-a-week thing. But I didn't want to deny people some shuffle action. Just because I'm, gonna be out of town this weekend. Relaxing? Nice. Great way to end the day. Happen to be a little bit of a part of your relaxing. I mean, you want to talk about, you know, upending schedules. I saw that the Leafy Tree podcast at twitch.tv/LeafyTree is going to be on Thursday instead of Wednesday? Madness! Be out of town, you have a stream to do. Fair. But no, it's fairly unavoidable. I actually have a funeral to go to, so, you know. Though I do like to keep to my schedule as much as possible, but, you know, sometimes just not possible. Yeah, never fun, but I'll get to see some members of the family I haven't seen in a long time, so that'll be good at least. And my siblings and I in town are going to make a bit of a road trip of it. We're all going to drive up from Denver together. So that'll be good. I don't know. Gotta find the good where you can in these sorts of situations. Oh, I'm dead. Living in the shadows is natural for us. Honor. Honor. You have some of your honor. What am I, Zuko? Alright. Speedrunner tactics. I'm just going to start to skip every enemy I can. Damn, speedrunner tactics actually doing a decent job here. Actually, it's kind of making the game a little bit of a joke. Ninjas can melt into the shadows. Maybe I should make sure I didn't miss... Oh no, I have to defeat all the enemies. Damn, they anticipated my trickery. With only 4 minutes, will I be able to honorably defeat all these ninjas before we have to switch games? Never mind, I'm going to die. I keep inviting that. Okay, well, let me see if I can blitz through this stage before time is up. But yeah, I appreciate it, Leafy. It's one of those things where, you know, family member that passed was one that we'd kind of been expecting it for a while, so I'd had a while to kind of come to terms with it. You know, never good, and I've remained quite bad at mourning, but it wasn't exactly a surprise, you know? But yeah, beating up ninjas! It's ninjas versus pirates. I am playing the part of the pirates. Remember when that was the internet's obsession? Or at least certain corners of the internet. Maybe that's just the online company I was keeping at the time. It's true! Like, I'd rather have ninjas on my side during a fight, but... I mean, pirates, you know, they, as far as they're like, you know, they're just here to steal from... I did not make it to the health pickup. Okay, they are ramping up the difficulty a little bit here. Too many missile attacks. All I have is just my fists and my... Tonfa? Nightstick? I can't tell what I'm using when I hit R. Yeah, I feel like when I was younger I came down on the side of ninjas, but now that I'm older and slightly wiser, I'm like, nah, man, pirates. I mean, after all, in every strategy RPG where I've been able to play them both, the pirate has been better. Yeah, that sounds great, you know? Just head on down to Somalia and find a... Ooh. With a One Piece. You know, I've never watched One Piece. I know it's like a huge deal in the weeb world, but... I don't know. I just never felt compelled to check it out. Same goes with Naruto. I feel like after Dragon Ball Z, my shonen days were just kind of up. Not that I feel like I'm too old for those anymore, but... I don't know, they just don't appeal to me anymore. And you know, that's 6 out of like 800 or whatever. Oh man, I was so unironically into Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z when I was a young lad. Just the absolute most hype shit you could be watching. You know? Even the kids who like understood that Dragon Ball Z was anime and like you should probably bully anime fans were like, oh, Dragon Ball Z, yeah! It was the great unifier in our culture war in elementary school. The Pokemon enjoyers and the Pokemon haters came together over Dragon Ball Z to be like, Yeah, Goku, so cool. Oh, Cell is such an amazing villain. Stuff like that. I don't remember if that was exactly how it went, but something like that. Level clear. I begin to wonder if you have a bargain with Kingpin after all. No matter now, the battle continues. Good, I hate to leave a job unfinished. Well, we're gonna have to leave a job unfinished, Daredevil. For this is Shuffle Tuesday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes, and your 30 minutes are up. This might be the last game for the night. I'll see how I'm feeling after this next one. If you came in during this as part of Hugh's raid, or otherwise, I have my game collection loaded into this little site called the Backloggery, and it has a feature where it'll suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that, I'll pull a game out of a pool of around 1,500, and we'll play that for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, it really doesn't. The alliteration just helps so much. If you don't like what comes up, you can type !veto, and we can go for another game. You all, as members of chat, have 4 vetoes remaining. I've used up all of mine, so the only reason I'm going to nix a game is for TOS reasons, or if I just absolutely cannot get OBS to play nice with it. I am going to sip some water and stall for a bit as I'm running a prediction, so you can gamble your channel points, if you like, to try to predict what system is going to come up next. PC and Steam is the most likely these days. But I think there's only been one PC or Steam game come up so far tonight. And, well, I've been going for about 3.5 hours, so, you know, that's what, 7 games? Good lord. Yeah, 7 games. Only 1 out of 7 has been PC and Steam, so, you know, maybe the luck is not in its favor, or maybe it's due for a hit. Difficult to say. Difficult to say. And yeah, like I mentioned, there will not be any streams this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be out. Normal streams will resume on Monday. Tomorrow, I'm getting back to Fire Emblem. Thursday, I'm doing Fire Emblem and also playing Among Us with Hugh, Avalon, and some other folks in the Take the Shot Media Discord. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to stream that, if I'm planning on streaming Fire Emblem earlier in the day, but if nothing else, you'll be able to watch Among Us on Hugh's channel. Who, if you're not following, you really should. Okay. Up next, and the potential last game for tonight, will be Paperboy for the Game Boy Color. Antihero has graciously spared me. Instead of that mess, but I will honor it for the prediction. So better luck next time, folks. Instead of Paperboy, we will play... Oh, Higurashi. This is a visual novel that keeps coming up. This is Chapter 2, but Chapter 2 won't make any sense unless you've played Chapter 1. And I do have a save file in Chapter 1. So far, it's just like a new kid moving to a small Japanese town and kind of getting to know like his classmates and kind of the town, but there's a bit of a creepy underbelly lurking. There was a monologue about somebody getting dismembered with an axe when we started, so it's got a horror element. Since that's going to be a lot of reading for me and voice acting, I am going to grab some water and then we'll go straight into that, so it'll be just a minute or two, and then I'll get that started. And if there's a veto while I'm away, I'll pull something else. Be right back. Are we still doing phrasing? Fair, anti-hero. I'm sure my little, like, little bit of silence when Paperboy came up on the screen probably spoke volumes. In that moment, I was like, I knew I fucked up. Okay, Higurashi. Also, I realized while I was getting water, for anyone who generally knows weeb things, Higurashi has an anime adaptation. If you've ever seen an anime GIF where it's like a girl with dark hair repeatedly like slamming her own head into a knife as another one looks on and starts to laugh, that's Higurashi. It gets real dark. So, potential gore warning before we go into this. I don't think we'll get into anything too bad, but things might get a little creepy. Just probably not full-on horror show. But fair warning if you have a very weak stomach for that sort of thing before we get into it. Okay, disclaimer out of the way. Let us flip over to this screen. Go like this. Kill the music and put 30 minutes on the clock. And let's read some Higurashi. Why is it not capturing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Leafy steals Guts tree for nothing. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Higurashi when they cry. When they cry. Oh, I think this one, because it's... Yeah, this is the one we did on stream. Okay, so to quickly get people in here, orange-haired girl is Reina. She seems like very sweet, and I'm assuming. And then on the right here is oh god, what is her name? Neon, I think is her name. She's a little bit more of a prankster. She likes to poke fun at people. And she's kind of like, yeah, they live in a small town, Hinamizawa. And I think they're on their way home from school. Anyway. So that means when an unfamiliar face walks by, they just automatically assume it's that Maybara fella who just moved here. Yeah, that's how it works out. It was a process of elimination that you could only pull off in a place like this, but it was quite effective. Don't call me anything, but they will. From now on, I'd better make sure to maintain a good reputation. The damned discovered accidentally gawking at a dirty magazine in the bookstore and expect all the villagers labeling me as a lech by the next day. Hinamizawa is not to be trifled with. That's not the end of this nightmare. Of course I know them. The first person we met was old man Takazo from the Makino bike shop. His hobbies are bonsai and playing the flute. Next, we met the grocer's second son, Daisuke-kun. His hobby is sharpshooting, and he happens to be an ace sniper in the future. Hopes. And the person we just met was Mio-san, the nurse from the clinic. Her hobbies are birdwatching and photography. You know the names of everyone we passed by. And even their profiles? Seeing my surprise, Mion and Rena. Oh, Rena, not Reina. Sorry. Exchanged looks and burst into laughter. Oh god, I'm a fake fan! No! Outed live on stream. Well, yeah. We're not like the city, where people hardly know their neighbors. Then let's try it out. You there! Who am I? You're Keiichi Maybara. You say some mean things, but you're actually a kind, shy person. It's been 3 weeks since you transferred here. Your hobby is taking afternoon naps. Cancelled. So cancelled. Everybody make drama YouTube videos about me that only end up boosting my own popularity by giving me publicity, and there's no such thing as bad publicity. It actually doesn't fix any problems. Don't read too much into that. Don't worry about it. Lately, you switched over to wearing boxers. Didn't you? That's enough! That's enough! Boxers? Enough of that. Apparently there's absolutely nothing you can keep hidden there. That is small towns for you. Hinamizawa was not a place to be trifled with. This feels more like you guys are showing me off rather than showing me around. That's right. We're parading around like this after all. Don't you think so? All think so too? But Kei-chan is fitting right in here in Hinamizawa. Excellent. I mean, oh, no, don't. Please, Leafy, my friend, I beg of you. The population in Hinamizawa is shrinking, so the villagers welcome anybody who's new here. I thought about brushing off with something to the effect of "you're kidding me," but I held back. Had I ever greeted someone who just moved into the city like this before? Thinking about that made me believe what they said wasn't a joke at all. We passed another person. Of course, we were called out to again the same way. Oh my, good day. It's wonderful seeing you getting along. Oh, fuck. Well, 50-50 and I lost. This lady here is This lady here. Good day. Oh my, Meibara-kun, how wonderful for you having a lovely girl on each arm. How are you? Getting used to life here? Instead of regurgitating a prepared response like I would have in the city, I responded with an emphatic nod. The old woman chuckled, voicing her appreciation of how energetic I was. Good. As I looked back over to Rina and Mion, they gave me a wink. So, now then, about time to have lunch, maybe? Maybe? Rena's brilliant smile signaled the approach of an event that both Mion and I were trying to forget. We both looked at each other. I'm a man, I'll do what I can, but it's just too much. It's fine, Kei-chan. Leave it to this old man. Mion has never seemed as reliable as she does right now. I'd expect no less from the class representative. Rena, if we're going to eat, we might as well go somewhere with a good view. Yes. Good idea. I agree. Rena nodded her head happily in response to Mion's proposal. Oh, that was Mion, not Keiichi. Well, sometimes you kind of have to guess who's speaking with this game. Novel mode is not exactly my favorite way to experience a visual novel, like my main complaint about this game. Otherwise, it's phenomenal as a visual novel. Cresting the top of a stone stairway, a shrine drawn straight out of my imagination appeared before us. It had worn down a bit through the years, but the fallen leaves have been swept up, giving it a tidy feeling. This here is the Furude Shrine. It's probably the place with the best view around. This place, be sure to remember it. On our next break, a festival will be held here. Isn't it a bit too early in the season for a festival? The Wataganashi isn't a summer festival long ago. Used to be a celebration for the end of winter. I was embarrassed for assuming that festivals had to be held in the summer. I mean, I think that's just kind of a universal thing. People have festivals in the summer. It is one thing I miss about living in a small town. Just, you know, whatever. It had many names in the little towns I lived in. It was always a little different, but it was just basically the town getting together and have some kind of celebration, carnival. Yeah, it's cicadas. Now then, spread out the lunch boxes in there. Various colored lunch boxes were placed one after the other on top of the plastic sheet. It sure did smell delicious. Oh, also important background event. This is the 80s in Japan, so nobody's got a cell phone. If we start getting into horror stuff, that's going to be very important. It was Rena's home cooking. It went without saying that it would be delicious. But is it even possible to finish all of this? Hey, Mion, it'd take more than just a good view to get this all down, you know? Good afternoon. It was Rika-chan and Satoko. Also classmates of Keiichi's. The town is so small that all grades are in one class, so he pals around with some younger kids too. Why are they here? Mion grinned over at me. I see. This was her secret plan, to power in numbers. You have my thanks, Mion. Following up when all the pieces are in place is my specialty. We just had to come since there was such a commotion. What is the meaning of this? Take a look. It's time for lunch. Buffet style. A handmade gourmet meal by Rena. I can see that much. Why have you laid out a tarp on our property? The temple is public grounds. It's not yours. Eiichi is right. This is everyone's property. Wow, Rika-chan is such a good girl. Have a seat. Eat with us. After opening up a spot for Rika-chan, I promptly turned my back on Satoko. Hold on 1 second. Where's my spot? No spot for you and nothing for you to eat. Don't worry, there's some for you too. None. I'll eat all of hers. I will not allow that. Rika! Here, chopsticks. Both Satoko and I leapt at the boxes, having it out with each other. Man, really. Kei-chan, you're really good at leading people on. You might have a talent for this. Have a plate. One for me-chan and Rika-chan, too. Rena whipped out pairs of chopsticks and paper plates. Why did that sentence trip me up? If we don't hurry, it'll all be eaten up. That's right. Okay. Shall we commence this battle? Please eat a lot. There's enough for everyone, Rena said as she opened up a thermos. Just then, I realized that this lunch was made under the assumption that 5 people would be eating. It didn't change how much there was, but the implication behind it was different. I will not allow you to have this hamburger. Using your elbows against the rules, Satoko. Grabbing the back of my collar is also against the rules. It was a tough battle. Blocking with her full momentum and an elbow in the opening move, Satoko appeared to have the upper hand, but the difference in our proficiency with chopsticks proved to be fatal and gave me the upper hand. Ah, the last meatball! Satoko Hojo has been bested! Satoko and I amiably began choking at the same time, falling backwards and spasming. Rika-chan patted me on the head to clear it, even though it was actually stuck in my throat. Seeing that made Rena blush and breathe heavily in excitement. It was almost like flowers were floating all around her. Mion advised Rena to refrain from saying anything that could get her locked up. Yeah, Rena's also kind of a freak. This is how our meals usually go. I'd do anything in my power, just so things could stay like this. The intense battle calmed, and finally everyone reached a point where they could begin talking. Receiving tea from the thermos, I let out a small sigh. Yeah, she's a freak. Rena's like, sweet girl, and then like, something sets her off, and she's like, she's odd. I'll just leave it at that. I do wonder why there are so few words in Japanese to praise how something tastes. Isn't it because the idea of togetherness during a meal didn't begin until the modern era? It seems that long ago, people ate in silence. It must have made the people preparing the food a bit sad, don't you think? It's probably because back then the people were busy, even while eating, and didn't have the time to compliment the flavor. That's just you. But you know, just hearing that it's good makes me happy. That my effort was worth it, I mean. She blushed a little as she said that. It was delicious. With absolutely perfect timing, Rika-chan struck Rena directly with praise. She looked straight at her with an expression of bewitching innocence. After Rena uttered an unintelligible noise, a ring of smoke rose from her head with an audible poof. Hello. Have you been reminded that this game is anime bullshit? But I promise, it's the good kind of anime bullshit. Oh, Rika-chan, I'm gonna take you home. No, I mean, thank you. It was really delicious. Rena flushed red with excitement, embracing Rika-chan and rubbing her cheek against her so hard you could almost hear it. Like I said, She's a freak.
To reward Rika-chan for her praise, ta-da! These are special.
2 apple rabbits. After sticking toothpicks into them, she thrust them toward Rika-chan. After Rika-chan accepted them, the mood suddenly shifted in a bizarre way. What is it, Satoko? What's with that defiant look?
Has everyone prepared proper praise to receive apples from Rina-san? Don't push yourself. What kind of praise can you think up with your weak vocab? Oh, well then, allow me to show you.
After Satoko flashed Mion and me a defiant look, she changed the tone of her voice suddenly.
Hey, so Rina-ne-chan's lunch? Satoko thought it was yummy too.
Satoko looked up at her proudly while talking cutesy. I can't believe I just voiced that. What? How was that praise? That's not even persuasion by tears, that's persuasion by cuteness, isn't it? This is a Rin Unlimited special skill. She blushed and her head spun, waving around in circles. Don't fall for it, Rina! How? Of course, that was asking for the impossible. Rina glomped Satoko and began rubbing her cheek against her.
Cute! Satoko's so cute. Take you home.
Swish. Step. Push! Satoko was also presented with apple rabbits. After stuffing them into her mouth, she looked over at Mion and me again with that defiant gaze. It only took 5 seconds to take down Rina. But that's unfair to think she had such a trick.
If it upsets you so much, why not reward Rina-san with some praise?
Damn it! It was a dirty trick. First of all, that wasn't even praise.
Satoko, you think you've won with that, don't you? How about I show you guys something much better than your superficial gimmicks?
That sounds great, Mion. What kind of trick is it?
Kei-chan is going to be the one who does it.
What?
Oh, why don't I have you show me then? The writhing of an old maid.
The plan of attack she suggested was wicked, but it was the only thing we had to beat Satoko. After sipping my tea, I started talking, very naturally and calmly. Perfectly. It really is good, isn't it? This is refreshingly made. This is freshly made, right?
No. Actually, almost all of it was frozen stuff.
Then which ones did you make fresh?
Well, it's embarrassing. Do I really have to say? Must I?
From the synergy of boy plus handmade lunchbox, her expression had melted into euphoria. I already know. This one, right? Rina turned an even deeper shade of red, the words, "I can't believe it," practically written on her face.
How can you tell? How? That I made it.
Of course, Mion had told me beforehand. It's been perfect so far. After acting like I was shy, I waited a beat. Next would be the finisher. It had your smell. Silence enveloped the area. Rina, face still completely red, froze solid. With a small yelp, Satoko also blushed. Of course I did too. I sure would like to try one of Rina's handmade apple rabbits. Or something. Even if this was all because I was competing against Satoko, it felt like I had crossed the line by a good 9 yards, I think. Then at that moment, whoosh! It was a Tupperware container filled with rabbits.
But please eat some, Keiichi-kun. There's plenty for you.
Whoa. Instantly, dozens of the apples were shoved into my mouth, knocking me over. Okay.
Okay, say Keiichi-kun.
My head was forcibly laid upon her lap, and even more apples were shoved into my mouth. While she was squealing, one apple after another was forced into my mouth. More and more apples. How about them apples, Satoko? Looks like we win. Apples! It's completely innocent, Leafy. What else could this be about?
Kei-chan, that was a beautiful sacrifice. How's that, Satoko? This is our complete victory, isn't it? I can't believe it's such trickery. It doesn't bother me at all.
Satoko ground her teeth, mortified. We did it! I claimed victory as my consciousness drifted slowly away from me. At that time, Reina stopped her squealing as she suddenly realized something.
Rika-chan, you're not eating it? Did the salt water make it too strong, maybe? Maybe?
Looking over, Rika-chan had pulled the toothpick out of the apple rabbit, placed it into her cupped hands, and seemed to be at a loss for what to do. I think Mion and Rena are like late teens. Satoko and Rika are like around 9 or 10, I think. Keiichi is like 16 or so, I think.
Poor Mr. Rabbit. I feel sorry for him. I want to save him. Whee!
That was the sound of blood spurting from Rena's nose. Well, you know, it's Japan, Leafy.
Cue it's tonight. I will take you home.
She shook sporadically, her head wobbling back and forth. Then, coming back to her senses, she took all of the apples around me, gathered them up with a whip, 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 and fixed them back up on a plate.
Now they're all just fine, Kay. Here, I'll give them to you, Rika-chan, Kay. Kay!
Rika-chan raised up Satoko's hand like a referee after having that plate of rabbits shoved to her. She whispered,
This is our victory.
What?
What? A comeback?
I just don't care anymore. Thus, my sacrifice ended up being in vain. Go ask Mimbrit. Yep. Like I said, anime bullshit. Higurashi When They Cry. Would like to remind you, you were reading Higurashi When They Cry. It was a fun-filled, crazy day. But as soon as the sun began to set, the end of the day really did come quickly.
Later, Rena and Kei-chan. See you tomorrow.
Thanks for today, Mion. I had a great time.
See you tomorrow.
Satoko and Rika-chan went home as well. We parted ways with Mion, and it ended with just Reina and myself enjoying the evening air on our way home.
Thanks for coming today, Keiichi-kun. Was it fun?
Yeah, lots of fun. Almost feels like a waste to go home now.
Then, well, would you mind taking a little detour, maybe? Maybe?
A detour? Is it far?
It's a bit of a walk, but it won't take long.
Since we had been walking around all day, I must have seemed a bit tired. Not feeling like teasing Rena, I quietly nodded? I quietly nodded. Now, Kith. Clipper and Succotash, Kith already! That's a terrible Daffy Duck. Traversing a small path and up a small hill, the land suddenly stretched out before us. There, what looked like the remains of a dilapidated construction site came into view. A large heap of garbage spread out off towards the swamp. Probably illegal dumping. I recalled it being in the newspaper.
It's been quite a while. I wonder what's here.
When you say it's been a while, you mean that the business you had here was with this garbage pile?
It's not garbage. To me, it's a pile of treasure.
Rena had already entered that well-known cute mode of hers, so that meant there was something cute here?
Whoa, a new pile. I can't wait.
She bounded up the unstable slope. I'd expect no less from a born and bred country girl. Hey, wait, I'm coming. Whoa! My city-raised self was completely pitiful.
It's alright, just stay right there, Keiichi-kun. It won't take long. Rena kindly declined my accompaniment. Don't fall. Watch your step. I'm fine, I'm fine. This is nothing at all. Literally bounding up the heap of trash, Rena disappeared over the other side. I didn't like being left behind, but I was still pretty tired from the whole day, so I just ended up waiting. Without the lively Rena around, the surrounding area quickly fell into silence. The cry of the Higurashi, translator's note, Higurashi means cicadas, gently cooled the air. Fairly exhausted, I began to feel a little sleepy. Just then, the sudden noise of scattering pebbles alerted me to somebody's presence. Startled, I turned around. Oh god, not this guy. Standing there was a typical-looking photographer. He spied over at me through his camera. His body was tanned and fit, but something about him seemed unreliable, and he had a bit of an aloof air about him. Well, it didn't seem like he was a bad guy in any case. Whoa! You surprised me! Although startled when I turned around, he overplayed his reaction. That was my line. I'm the one who's surprised here. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to startle you. Are you from Hinamizawa? I gathered that he wasn't from that question. Unfazed by my suspicious outlook, he introduced himself without my prompting. I'm Tomitake, a freelance photographer. I come to Hinamizawa from time to time. I didn't ask who you were. Quite rude to photograph someone without consent, one would think. My bad, my bad. I mainly photograph wild birds. They can't refuse, you see. So what, you're saying I'm the same as the birds? Birds. No, well, you see, that image of a young man in the twilight was just picturesque. I apologize for trying to take your picture without asking. Adults are pretty slick. All that annoyance I felt for being startled just flew away as he buttered me up. I had no intention of hanging around with this guy trying to get cozy with me, except it didn't seem like Rena would be back soon. Ex-government drones in the field. But this older guy, Tomitake-san, he didn't mind my cautious responses and continued rambling on by himself. Keiichi-kun, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm finished now. Rena popped her head out from one of the lower piles of garbage and waved her hand. You have someone with you? What would she be doing? Oh, that's the guy. You have someone with you. What would she be doing over there? That's what I wanted to know. No. Maybe she's checking on that dismembered corpse that was out here long ago. Tomitake-san looked shaken up by that for a moment. Oh, I responded like I would if I were talking with Rena and the others. It was quite a disturbing incident. They still haven't found one of the arms. Keiichi-kun, sorry to keep you. You were waiting a while, I guess? I'd best leave you two lovebirds alone. Again, my apologies for startling you, Keiichi-kun. Tomitake-san chortled suggestively, then disappeared into the twilight. Missing my chance to retort put me off a bit. Keiichi-kun, are you angry? Why, I wonder? It wasn't Rena's fault, so I decided to just brush it off for now. How was it? Find a treasure trove? Oh yes, so listen. You see, there was a Colonel Sanders doll. A Colonel Sanders doll? Oh, that thing. Those statues they always have out in front of the fried chicken place. That life-size dummy? Yes, Colonel Sanders. Oh, cute. I want to take it home. I couldn't tell how she decides what's cute or not, but, well, she seems to want it. It's garbage, right? No one would care if you just take it home, right? It's become the base of another pile. I can't dig it out easily. There's no lampposts over there, so it'll get dark pretty soon. Rena seemed quite down about finding a treasure and not being able to bring it back. I'll help you out, to repay you for that delicious picnic you prepared today. Thank you. Birds heading home to roost proclaimed that nightfall would soon be upon us. Keiichi-kun is going to help. I can take Colonel Sanders home.
Rena staggered along as if intoxicated in her dreamy state of mind. I tried asking her in a way that would take her out of her cheery state. Hey, Rena, long ago did something happen here?
Seems like they were building a dam here. I don't know the details, though.
Just wondering if you knew about, an accident or something?
I don't know.
Her tone was disturbingly frank. It sounded more like a denial than an answer. I must have appeared rather dumbstruck. Rena quickly lightened her expression.
Actually, I didn't live here until a year ago.
Huh? You transferred here too? I was sure that...
So you see, I don't really know much from before that. Sorry.
Don't really know, don't want to talk about it. That was the kind of feeling she gave me. Thinking about it, of course it would be like that. This wasn't the type of things girls would enjoy talking about. Ah yes, before the rise of true crime podcasts. Oh, Keiichi, you naive mofo. This is exactly what girls like talking about. It's quite a disturbing incident. Seems they haven't been able to find one of the arms. It's just like Tomitake-san said. Then I had a feeling only the Higurashi would know. Higurashi, when they cry, would like to remind you that you are watching Higurashi, when they cry. You've received new tips, the Mibara Mansion, the Dam Site Murder/Dismemberment, newspaper edition. So I don't think I hit one of these before on stream. This is kind of like in between each chapter, you kind of get some background knowledge. I'm sure the bit about the dam site murder kind of caught people's attention, so I'll read through this one. The Mibara Manor is not that. It's basically just Keiichi lives in a big house. And kind of the intent is that you slowly, piece together what's going on in this weird little town with the help of these tips and other information. Because it's kind of how they have gameplay in a visual novel where there's no gameplay. From the June 1979 edition, the Shishibone City Okinomiya Police Station, June, late at night. Suspects X, Y, Z... 5 suspects were arrested on suspicion of murder and improper disposal of a corpse. The main offender has been added to wanted lists nationwide. According to our sources, the 6 suspects were at the Hinamizawa Dam construction site workroom on the something at 9 p.m., where they are suspected to have assaulted and murdered the site overseer as a group, dismembering his body and hiding it. On the at 8 o'clock in the morning, a report was filed by the Shishibone City Hospital in which a male suspect alluded to having murdered Mr. When questioned at the police station, the individual confessed to the crime. Since a portion of the body was recovered at the location he gave, he was arrested that afternoon on suspicion of murder and mutilation of a corpse. The rest of the suspects were arrested the same day, but the main culprit is still at large. Police are currently on his trail. The motive is purported to be a drunken verbal dispute during which he killed the victim in a fit of anger. However, as there are multiple inconsistencies with their testimonies, the investigation is ongoing. Anyway, back to more fun anime school times! Or maybe this is when things start to get more sinister, I forget.
Colonel Sanders. Ah, of course, that's right up her alley.
I understand her wanting to take home Satoko and Rika-chan. But I can't understand the Colonel Sanders. What's so good about that four-eyed geezer?
Probably better to hear it from Rena, don't you think? She'll probably just say, because it's so cute, though.
Does Rena often go to the construction site to hunt for treasure?
Every now and then she says she's going to have a look.
But a girl her age rummaging around in garbage is, well...
If Rena enjoys it, I think it's fine.
What were they doing over there? Dam construction? It had been bugging me since yesterday, like an itch I couldn't scratch.
It was canceled a long time ago.
Everyone gathered together and... Oh, that's Rika.
Everyone gathered together and fought against it.
Hearing an ominous word like fought come from Rika-chan's mouth startled me.
That's right. It was unbelievable. They said Hinamizawa would be sunk into the reservoir and we had no say in the matter.
So I'm only able to be here because the protests succeeded.
I'm sorry. I didn't keep you, did I? My deepest apologies, Keiichi-san. It took me a while to powder my nose.
Satoko, wait to use the can until you really have to go. It's a lot easier since it shoots right out.
How dare you speak that way to a maiden of unparalleled beauty such as myself?
Who is she calling a maiden? If Satoko really was a maiden, she wouldn't have reacted like that. The usual hijinks ensued.
Now then, gentlemen, in accordance with the rules of our society, I bring a point to discussion.
Well, yeah, they're all part of a little after-school club.
He, Keiichi Maebara-kun, wishes to be included as a member in our activities. What say you? Rena has no objection. Oh, I wonder if the likes of this peasant is up to the task. Me and Satoko both approve.
The three that Mion had queried voiced their approval.
A unanimous decision. Congratulations, Keiichi Maebara-kun. I present you the honor of being allowed to take the entrance exam for our club.
Start from the beginning. I didn't say I would join. What club is this?
What our club does, you see, in order to cope with our complicated society, we perform various activities under different sets of rules. Sometimes they are in your favor, and sometimes they work against you. I'm pretty weak, so I'd prefer if you didn't single me out. Let's try to get along. You're so naive, Rena. The law of the jungle is survival of the fittest.
This was starting to sound a bit sketchy. So what kind of club was it?
To sum it up, it's a club where we play games together.
Rika-chan was the only one to answer my question with a pertinent response. So basically this club put Mion's hobby of collecting games to use by playing the various games that Mion had hoarded every day. It seemed that, depending on the day, there were prizes for the winner or a penalty for the person who finished in last place.
I'll make this clear right now. We aren't playing house here. You should treat each win or loss as if your life depends on it, alright?
What's wrong with just having fun? Don't make it sound so crazy.
The first rule of our society, aim only for first place. Going at it half-assed just because it's a game is not allowed. Rule number 2 of our society, for that reason you are obligated to make all possible efforts.
The way Satoko said it, it sounded like she was saying, use any means necessary. But with only 2 minutes left, will we learn what those any means necessary can truly get to?
Of course, I will do my best, too. I'm pretty weak, but I'm trying my best.
I knew what they were trying to say. In a game where everybody is aiming for the top, it's rather unsportsmanlike to play just for fun. Alright, then I too will go all out! With that, I was finally ready for the rite of initiation, my baptism into the club.
A word of warning, Kei-chan. Rena can get pretty nasty.
This initiation looks like it's going to be rough. Mion began fishing around in the student lockers in the back of the room. They have the games here at the school? Well, it's club equipment, so I guess that's fine.
Complicated games would put Kei-chan at a disadvantage. So today, we'll play a game that you should be familiar with, but a standard card game, like Old Bachelor.
Alright, let's do this!
Can't really get into it unless there's a penalty. This time the loser will be sentenced to having their face drawn on. What do you think? Whoa, whoa. It won't be oil-based paint, right? Right?
Oil-based face painting with oil-based paint?
That is perfect.
Satoko cheered the idea on. She didn't even flinch at the thought of such a severe penalty. Seemed like she was raring to go. If it's going to be like this, then I can't lose either.
Alas, that tale of glory or horrible defeat shall have to wait for another time.
For that is the end of time for this game, and with that much talking, and we've been going for a little over 4 hours, I think I'm going to start to wrap it up there. I'll be live tomorrow at around the same time with some Fire Emblem. Let's see if there's anybody I can raid. Yes, my friend Brian J is playing some Enter the Gungeon. A game I don't know that well, but I think it's a, like, gun roguelite sort of thing. He also runs a kind of wrestling minigame that you can bet on. He's a good dude. Go and say hi. So thank you, everybody, for coming out, spending a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around them internets.